are. Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Rancid Names, otherwise known as Rancid, otherwise known as Nate, and we are streaming more Ratchet and Clank today. The third one, the next one, because we defeated the second one. So off stream, I took it to myself to try to essentially 100% the game, get all the goodies. I got all the platinum bolts. I got all the goddamn skill points, and I have words to say about those skill points. But that was kind of my activity throughout most of the week, as it were. But here we are now, streaming. But there's other stuff I did. There are other things, other occurrences throughout the week, if I can remember it all. I totally forgot to note it all down, which was very helpful. It's a great system. When I remember to take the notes help. It's crazy. Hello, Zakinator. Hello, hola, aloha, bonjour, and such, and all of that. Hello and yo. And how you doing, dude? How you been, Zakinator? You sent me many images. My phone is still charging, so I'll tell you what, Zakinator. Next time we have an ad break, I'll have to go grab it. Yeah, it was real low, and it's taken its sweet ass time to charge. But by the time next break rolls around, it should be charged enough. I'll grab it then, and I'll take a look at those images. I'm assuming you sent me some creatures that you got, that you're getting, that you got, whatever it is. I want to see it, so I don't want to forget, but I gotta get it later. But yeah, so all of the fuckery of March, the fuckery of the beginning of March has largely been dealt with. So a lot of the weekend was kind of trying to chill. I say weekend. My weekend is the start of the week. Because that's when my partner's off work and everything. Also, new set in Pokemon TCG Pocket is coming out on the 27th. Shiny Pokemon will be in that set. Oh, let's fucking go, Zakinator. Nice. I still need to perhaps get in on that. Perhaps try it. At least see how it runs on my phone, but I tend not to I don't play games on my phone a lot because I have not very what do you say, sophisticated cellular devices typically. Honestly, next time I want to get a new phone, I should just fucking get an iPhone, maybe, so then things can work on it. Because, it's not necessarily that I'm getting Android phones, it's that I'm getting, cheap Android phones, you know? I mean, this last one I upgraded, I didn't exactly have a choice. It was more or less, free, or I guess $50 total for everything. Because they have, all their activation charges and all that crap. But it was, oh, a free upgrade for the phone I had and everything, but, you know. Overall, you have 4,365 cards, 267 unique cards from Genetic Apex, 78 unique cards from Mythic Island, 173 unique cards from Space Time Smackdown, 84 unique cards, Triumphant Light, and 49 unique promos, which is every promo. Dude, you're collecting the shit out of that game. Let me tell you what, Zakinator. Shouts out to Zakinator's Pokemon collection. But yeah, so, my week. Let me start off with Sunday. What did I do on Sunday? Oh yeah, right. Sunday was kind of I was really burnt by the end of last week. The streams went well and everything, but it was just the whole week really just caught up with me with all the, the stuff I had to do, the court date, the inspection, all that stuff. It really just threw everything off. It was crazy. But I've I'm like through that now. The weekend really helped me like kind of get through that, like without even realizing it. Like I wanted to sleep in on Sunday, but like we normally get up around like 4, right? Um, my partner's alarms went off, the coffee machine went off, like did its thing. All the stuff that's supposed to wake us up on time, we just didn't even notice at all. We just slept right through it, woke up at like 6. I had to go to the store. Like we really needed stuff from the store. Like we needed like, like amenities. Like we needed fucking dishwasher packet doohickeys. We needed chore materials basically. Real adult shit. So like I had to go to the store. There was a D&D session. My friend Nellick was getting their session back up. And I was just like, I don't think I can do it. Like I have to do these errands, and I barely had it in me to even do the errands. But I basically like, I went to the store. I think I started food and just kind of like napped while the food was cooking. I just made some lemon chicken, just kind of the kind of thing you season the chicken, you put it in the friggin' oven for like an hour, and then like you're good. I guess you got to make rice too, but whatever. What does Akinator say? Pretty sure the next set will be the last set that you add to that message, because you're pretty sure the message is starting to get too long to be able to send this one. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say I'll read it out because it's kind of funny to me to read it all. It also tests my ability to read a list of things, to read aloud. Gotta flex the muscle. But anyway, so chores, all that, food. Once I started eating the food, because like I was like really hungry from like sleeping in, and then because like I didn't eat anything when I like went to the store and all that shit. So I really needed food. Once I got the food, I was just like, I could probably hop on, to see what the hell like happened in the session. Because it was really like, we're returning to this person's campaign. They have like a new vision. They know what the hell is happening. They're setting us like on track, and like we're gonna go for real now. So a lot of the session was kind of just setting that up anyway. I didn't really miss a whole lot. At least I didn't miss a whole lot that wasn't easily recapped by everybody once I joined. So generally, the long and short of it is a bit of a Baldur's Gate 3 occurrence, in that we were abducted by a nautiloid. Flexing the good old noodle. You gotta flex your noodle, brother. That's what it's about. You gotta flex that noodle. But yeah, so like everybody was flexing their noodles, and I was like, I gotta get on this noodle flexing sesh, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so everybody was like abducted by crazy mind flayer ship, and we're in these crazy mind flayer cells, and we're like, oh no, the mind flayers. So that's pretty cool. One of the party members had a class change. I don't know what they are planning with their character, because okay, so in this party, this is where I play an elf rogue, but I'm a moon elf, and it's a secret for people that are playing in the campaign with me, I guess, kind of, maybe a little. I mean, I think some people know. Some people in the party know. Not everybody that pays attention knows, or that doesn't pay attention knows. I always say I'm from the moon, but I'm actually from the Feywild. But my character does believe genuinely they are from the moon, right? Like, that's the thing, is whenever they are speaking, and it's kind of one of those things that really, like, anytime I say and insist on where I'm from like that, that is my character speaking. You know what I mean? So they're kind of a weirdo, but the point is they're a rogue. The whole thing is they're an assassin that like is also kind of trying to learn like the physiology of creatures they encounter. And that's like why they are able to get their sneak attack, assassinate, super critical mega damage. Because they just want to poke people where their blade fits and make them stop moving, you know. So they're just like cold-blooded, and not like so much an edgy way, but a very like matter-of-fact kind of way. Um, and so like, okay, that's me, the rogue. We have Swan Brother, wherever he may be. They're in the campaign, and he's playing their beloved bard, Hicks, who's like a snake oil salesman. They don't like to get into conflict very much, which is really funny given the campaign. A neat thing is the shiny cards in the new TCG Pocket set that's releasing have their own rarity. Oh, that's cool. It's like mythic rares for Magic the Gathering. So yeah, we got our buddy Swan Brother in there playing a bard. So we got rogue, we got bard. We have my friend Soup. I think they would be known as Dr. Soup in chat. They don't watch Twitch much, so they don't really come around here. I mean, neither does the other party member that I will mention. But friend Soup is playing as a fighter. They're like a giant fighter. I forgot what it's called actually, but it's like you have different flavors of like the giants, like fire giants, hill giants, frost giants, etc. And you have a bunch of different abilities that are based on that. You can become large. If you're smaller than large, you can become large when you activate some of your abilities, which is pretty cool. But ultimately, like, they're big. They're the tank of the party. They're a big fighter. And then the fourth party member was an artificer, and I say was because they are now a rogue, which I don't know if they forgot I was a rogue, or they don't care that I was a rogue. It's fine to have two of the same classes in a party, but like, I don't know what kind of rogue they are. I don't know how they're going to act as a rogue. I got the impression that they were going to be a bit more of a face rogue, which is fine by me because my rogue is extremely not that. They are like super in the stealth and killing and not much else. I think I have whatever medicine is, intelligence or wisdom. I have a bit of a brain stat there because I want to learn like biology, physiology of creatures and all that kind of stuff with the creature, with that character. That's kind of them like learning the worlds. Like that's kind of how they're like, you know, coming to understand, I guess, like the material world. Like the Fey world isn't like ethereal, it's just not the main realm where people live, you know what I mean? The rarities are 1 through 4 diamonds, 1 through 3 stars, crown rares, and it seems that the shiny cards have 1 and 2 sparkle rare. Huh? I feel like I would probably understand it a lot more if I actually saw the cards like displayed, you know what I mean? But that feels like a convoluted rating system, or rarity system I should say, Zakinator. But yeah, so in the case of the D&D thing, like if this fourth party member, if they decide, or if they've already made the decision, that's kind of the hope, right? Is I hope she already like planned to have this character be a certain way, or consulted the DM about it, because ultimately it's kind of like a DM call too. Like if the DM, come to think about it, if all 4 of us were rogues, I think the DM would love that. So I think they're all 4 potential overlap. I don't think they particularly care. But I just really wouldn't want us to like both be the same character, just that acts differently, because it gets kind of grating for like somebody is gonna feel kind of pushed aside, at least at times. It's hard to like, balance things when 2 players have like the same keys to certain situations, 1 and 2 diamonds are essentially commons and uncommons. 3 diamonds are rare. 4 diamonds, I know you mean 4 like the number. 4 diamonds are EX cards. 1 star are full arts. Okay, so it's like really just the diamond rarities, and then EX cards have all the crazy fucking shit. EX 3-star are immersive and crown are gold cards. Okay. So yeah, it's a lot more obvious when you just look at it. They have these different names for things, but it's not really like I was thinking things could be like a gold crowned 2 diamond, you know, like things could kind of be like mix and match like that. Um but yeah, I just want to say for like the D&D stuff though. No, yeah. Okay. For the D&D stuff though, if this person is like a face rogue and they're going to be like the talker, you know, like the swindler, like they can kind of really hang with the bard as far as like having the charisma stat and everything, like that's totally fine. But if they're like a weirdo freak murderer, then there's a little too much overlap and it might cause some not like tension, um but honestly, like I want to know, like if they're going just like pure assassin, um, or like if they're a thief too, like they'd be more focused on like stealing shit than killing people. Like we'd be very different rogues in that regard. Um, I definitely am prepared and knowledgeable on how to play a rogue that just kills the shit out of everything, or at least kills the shit out of one target at the start of combat and then just kind of runs around for the rest of combat. I'm totally fine with just having like that insane burst damage where I just like delete one guy and then I'm just kind of running around. Um, and like I realized like I made the rogue too in my friend Mr. Queasy's campaign because I wasn't sure if I was going to return to Nelix or not. And then it just kind of like happened. And I'm like, oh, we're like back to it. Oh shit, all right. I'm okay. I guess it's what I do on Sunday now, or at least every other Sunday. Um, but yeah, so Dungeons and Dragons. The rest of the day after that, like once we got all that in order, I figured out like, okay, this is happening. This is what we're playing next. Couple weeks, cool. I'm looking forward to that. Especially like considering the DM has like an idea of like where they want to go with the campaign, because like you can just kind of go with the flow and just do whatever and make whatever the fuck happen that you feel like, but I feel you also kind of have to have prior experience as a DM to like really make that work, because otherwise like the players will just be like, what are we doing here? You know, like people need some amount of structure, I feel, in a dungeon dragon. Some amount of structure. Sometimes. At least I do. I don't know. I'm mostly speaking for myself. But that was Sunday. Let's play a video game. I'm blabbering because I got Ratchet and Clank on here. I'm just talking about shit. Also, check out this layout. I found this layout. I did not make this layout. But the creator was like, yo, it's free. Anybody can use it. Hello, Pyro and Anne. Welcome in, both of you. And Trapta and Pyromaniac. I'm talking about my week. I'm also talking about this cool layout for PlayStation 2 game that I found. It was by Master Q2 on DeviantArt. So if you want a cool PS2 layout, they have it in like one big ass picture, but like all of the individual layout sizes are like, you know, 112 by 720 or whatever. 720p sized. Cool layout, thank you. I wish I could take credit for it, but I'm not like a graphics designer. I'm just a internet seeker of sorts. But I've wanted something like this for a long time anyway, especially if I'm playing PS2 games. I should probably have something PS2 themed. All right, I'm gonna cut the music because we're gonna get into video game. Talk about video game. Video game. Come on, video game. Video game. Show game. Show video game. Hang on a second. Hang on. Why aren't you showing the guy? Ratchet and Clank. Up your arsenal is peak. It is. I'm definitely, so I have this game. I have two because I wanted to beat it again. Or at least I wanted to... I guess I don't have to fucking beat the boss. I don't have to beat the boss. It'll roll crossing and all that shit, whatever. What I did want to show off... So skill points, 30 of 30 of skirty, 30 of skirty skill points. We got them all. This fucking, not this fucking one. Where is it? This fucking one. Wrench Ninja 2. So the thing about this level that you got to do this on, all right? You lurk now, hanging out with GF, no problem. If you guys are both lurking, hanging out, all that. Yeah, who's that? Oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, if you guys are just lurking and chilling, that's fine. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate your eyes. Thank you for granting me your eyes. I'm going to be blabbering, all right? We're blabbering here. So, Wrench Ninja 2, all right? This stage, if you knock people off the cliff, which there's a lot of ledges and stuff people getting knocked off of, there's one area where, like, a door can shut. A dude can just get, like, left behind and fall into the hole there. If anybody falls into the hole and dies, doesn't count. Obviously, if you use any guns to kill anybody, doesn't count. If you get in the turrets here by accident and shoot somebody, doesn't count. Because you have to take out all the enemies with the wrench, right? Thankfully, if the enemies in the turrets friendly fire and kill each other, that does count. But still try to, like, actually attack the dudes in the turrets with your wrench. Kind of a pain in the fucking ass anyway. So what I think happened a lot with this skill point was just kind of without realizing it, enemies just kind of would get knocked off the ledge and die. I wouldn't notice. I'd kill everybody in the area with the fucking wrench, almost die, and then no skill point would pop up. I don't know how many goddamn times I tried this. This is definitely one of the things I was, like, stuck on the longest for all of these skill points. But I got it. I got all the skill points. I also got all the platinum bolts, so that meant all the gun upgrades. Technically, and this is the only reason I have an asterisk next to, like, 100% where I, like, posted on, like, Discords and shit. I did not level up every weapon to their ultra versions. Sorry. Oh, there's no fucking there's no Mega Sheepinator. Sad. Oh well. But yeah, like, I still got all of the mods and everything. I collected everything. It would really just take, like, another, like, a new game plus, and I would probably get everything. But one thing I did want to show, one thing I did want to actually, like, show off, and I'm glad there's a shortcut to this. Because before, I only knew to get to this place by coming here, or coming to one of the planets at, like, 3:30 a.m. or something, which you can just switch your PS2 clock to. But there's, like, a dev commentary realm that you unlock. You get the shortcut to it by getting all of the platinum bolts. And there's a particular area I want to go to where it has, like, I guess, like, a platforming, like, testing zone. And I would say, I mean, generally this whole, like, Easter egg is probably one of the first things I saw that, like, genuinely gave me interest in game design. Because, like, I saw all these, like, scrapped ideas and, like, prototypes of shit and everything. And it was, like, one of the first things that gave me, like, an actual impression of, like, how games are made, you know? I think it's in here. Gotta use the electrolyzer. Oh my god. I think it's in these bay doors. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We can do this. Shit! Okay. Alright. We can flip these modules. We can do it. Okay. Oh my god, peripheral vision. We've done it. Yeah. Okay, but how do I get over to that? That definitely looks like the area.
Hello, this is Pedro Hastines. I am a gameplay programmer at Insomniac Games. These These teleporters were originally intended to go into several of the levels.
Huh?
Due to time constraints, however, they were eventually cut.
No. Okay. How do I get to that realm? That definitely looks like the test area that I'm like thinking of. Am I going on to walls? Oh. What? What the hell? Okay, so if it's not actually like through here, unless this is like, nope. That ain't floor. Okay. Let me equip my charge boots. My charged boots. Charged boots. Let's see. I guess it's probably just in like the greater area of the office. No map available. Okay. What the hell? How do I get to it? I want to get to the realm. I know I've gotten there before. Whoa. Tentacle. It's Tentacruel from Pocket Monsters.
My name's Corey Stockton and I'm a designer here at Insomniac Games. This monstrous robotic squid was created for one of the Ratchet & Clank 2 prototype levels. Since that level never made it into the finished game, however, neither did poor Squiddy.
Oh no, poor Squiddy. Poor guy, never stood a chance. Oh yeah, I was gonna like also keep blabbing about stuff, right? So things that happened. Monday was another Dungeons and Dragons day, if you can believe it. What happened? Oh yeah, that was Curse of Strahd. We like fought a ghost. So like there was like a, I guess, early area that had like a boss fight in it, and we kind of like dipped out of there because we were like, I don't know if we can like handle this. And one of our party members like actually died, and we had to go get that fixed. So like we just left this boss like unkilled for a long time. So we basically came back and like stomped it, but like higher level, down a couple players. So it was still pretty tough. They got some good hits in. But like because we defeated this boss, it like de-blighted like this swampland area, or I guess it was more of a bog because there's like peat and stuff. But we unblighted this bog because we defeated this ghost, and this poltergeist house like ceased to be and all that shit. So that was nice. And then there was something else. It was like we basically just like completed 2 quests that had long been unresolved, like back to back. And we just kind of like did a lot without doing a lot, sorta. It was a bit of an odd session, but like, you know, pretty good all around. Nice to get some wins in the horror campaign. But generally I wish that like we had more of the party. I wish the other 2 players were able to join us, but people be busy and shit. I get it. I just want to play Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. What is this creature? Yo, creature? 3-headed creature? Pretty cool. Just want to find... I think there's probably like a teleporter, right? I don't know. We could also just like... Let's return to ship. Yeah, that's where we came in. Yeah, it sure is. We could just like start up your arsenal. Wait, enter ship. Yo, whoa, what the hell? Huh? Can I fly this to the realm? I wonder. This is how we get there. Okay. All right. No, it is not. Okay. Yeah, I think we should just boot up your arsenal. I just wanted to show off this like Easter egg realm, even though I don't remember my whole way around it. But you know, there's all kinds of stuff to see. Just get all the bolts, collect all the platinum bolts in the video game, and you can see it for yourself. How about that? Yeah. Let's go arse mode. Let's arse. I mean CD. I'm gonna put the CD into the console. What? Yeah, swap disc. I'm swapping the disc. The discs are swapped. Consider my disc swapped. Yes, boot the video game. And since we played all this Go and Commando, we're gonna have save data, which will give us like a gun or something. Something like that, I don't know. We shall see. I don't remember if we get like a free weapon or like just discounts for shit again. But either way, we're oh, unless you skip the fucking Insomniac logo this time. New game. Check that memory card. Okay, I did have like a test file just to make sure the game worked. I'm pretty sure the game works. Oh, do I not have subtitles on? God damn it.
Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing? Check and mate.
It's a weird chess.
That's cheating. On the contrary,
I want this chess set.
The rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
I want status effects in chess? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Alright, Secret Agent Clank.
Your luck is extraordinary, sir. But do you lose as gracefully as you will?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a
Dude, he never
first
loses.
time for every
Huh? Video game?
Agent Clank.
Okay. It's like stuttering in a cutscene. What the hell? It's the TV show. It's a live broadcast.
You missed. So much for the famous secret agent.
Huh. Got him. You got him.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves, and mind the ejector seat this time.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
How much do they pay Ratchet to like play that role though?
That was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
But the man said it.
We continue our live coverage from Veldin. Just
It's
hours
64?
ago, the
I
planet
guess
was
64?
attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyrannoids.
Tyrannoids?
Officials believe that an
Tyrannoids?
evil robotic supervillain known as Dr.
Not
Nefarious
Tyranids, right?
is the mastermind behind
Don't make
the
me grab the
Tyrannoid attack.
Tyranids.
As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors.
Oh no.
Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
Dude, she's dead. Dude, they're killing her. It's fucked up.
Going home.
On a live
In a
broadcast.
Solana galaxy. Oh no, not the gravimetric warp drive. The untested gravimetric warp
Shoves
drive.
it in there, dude.
The one you built from Blargian scrap metal.
Coming?
We are doomed.
It'll be fun. Oh yeah, do I get a new ship
You
in
were
this video
saying?
game?
I stand corrected.
I just hope we're not too late.
Meow. Huh? All right. I'm not in window mode. I'm on window mode. I feel like it runs a little more stable when it's like not actually full screen. And like doing it full screen for me doesn't really do many favors. Okay.
Greetings, Client 91802, and welcome back
Oh,
to the
wait,
Solana
what the
Galaxy.
fuck? Okay, no, never mind. For a second, I thought the camera controls were inverted. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's good. I got my robot on my back. Except, I want jet mode. Features just like the helipack. I don't actually know if there is a real difference between them, you know? right? Like, I know obviously they like move slightly differently, but like if they cover more ground, if one's better than the other,
These must be the
I just like the jet one
Rangers.
because it's cooler looking.
Huh?
Here, Sarge, you can have my gun.
Yeah, gun.
Many of 'em, we're all gonna die.
Oh, I gotta turn subtitles on. Opciones. Audio visual. Subtitles on. Thank you. Widescreen on? That doesn't really work with the emulator. Neither does progressive scan. Okay. Alright, controls. Third person mode. Oh, it is inverted. Turn that off. Okay. Or wait, is it inverted by inverted sake? Also, I want just lock strafe mode. Right, normal? Up, down, right, left, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to hold L2 the entire time. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, now we're gaming.
Press circle to fire your shock blaster.
Yeah, more like R1. More like fall down the friggin' crevasse. Alright, yeah, now we're gaming. I think I actually... Oh my god. We could probably turn the sensitivity down a little. Down a little bit. Controls. Down a little. Because this is kind of like jerking. It was jerking. Jerking around. It was jerking it. Alright. Okay. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. Okay, yeah. R2. R2, not R1. Okay. Because R1 is gun. Which actually feels a lot better. They realized the power of the shoulder buttons for gun shooting. Especially like, you know, when you got a thumb on the analog stick. You want to use your finger. I need more ammunition. Yeah, for like the crouch jump, whatever, that move, I gotta get used to that.
Sarge, we're pinned down by that enemy vehicle. Somebody's gotta take it out.
Oh, give me a bomb.
Somebody is me.
We got a volunteer. Here, Sarge, take this. We'll
Yeah,
find
gun.
you from back there.
Do these robots just give me free weapons? Try using the nitro launcher to launch my nitro blast. Wow. I've done it. Oh my god. Oh my god, lock strafe mode! Oh. Like, I definitely played... Yeah. I definitely played, like, the hell out of Going Commando as a youngin'. But, like, just having this control scheme again, I'm like, I think... I mean, Ann said it earlier, like, Up Your Arsenal is peak, right? This is the truest Ratchet and Clank experience. Like, 1 to 2 to 3 were all just like... They were all really good already, and then managed to just, like, surpass one another with, like, flying colors each time. Kinda nuts. Kind of insane, right? But, I mean, one thing I am kind of curious about, and, like, it's not like the goal here is to, like, discredit Up Your Arsenal or anything. But I wonder if there is anything where, like Going Commando, like, was that actually, like, the truest, like, Ratchet and Clank vibes or something? Is there some kind of, like, controversial take on, like, Ratchet and Clank? Probably not. I think all these games just kind of kick ass, and Up Your Arsenal just kicks the most ass. Because, like, Deadlocked is really good, but that definitely was, like, if there ever was a Ratchet and Clank game that was a bit of a departure, it was that one. And even then, that one, like, Ratchet Deadlock kind of fucking owns, too, in its own right. I don't know if I'll stream it. Maybe. I definitely played a lot of that one back in the day, too. But, like, all these games just have, like, insane replayability because of their New Game Plus modes and everything. And I gotta say, like, the Ratchet and Clank series, long before the Soul series ever did, like, definitely gave me an appreciation for the New Game Plus as a concept. I mean, also the Metal Gear Solid games as well. Especially like 2 and 3. Those games had a lot of replayability as well. But that's fucking PS2 games for you, right? Replayability.
The Noids have fallen back to a base in
The
F sector.
Noids.
We have orders to go in and take him out. F sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Game over, man. It's like Alien. It's gonna be like Alien. Yo, speaking of alien, wait, speaking of aliens, what? So I mentioned Monday was D&D. Tuesday of this week.
I'm afraid of heights.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do a Halo drop, brother. Whoa. It's like the Halo drops from Halo. Do you actually ever do? I think like in cutscene, there's a Halo drop at one point in Halo, but like once. I don't think you play it. Anyway, Tuesday, because on Tuesday nights I've been watching movies. I've been watching movies with some of the crew on Trina's server. I watched The Fly. That's right, Cronenberg's The Fly, not the 1950 The Fly that nobody really has watched. I say nobody. There's definitely people that have watched it, you know. But anyway. Cronenberg's The Fly. It's definitely one of the movies that, like, when people think Cronenberg, they think The Fly. They think that The Fly. They think the flesh effects and whatnot. And as far as, like, the Cronenberg movies are concerned, it's, like, the most, like, normal, I guess. In its, like, structure and pacing and everything.
Weapons upgrade automatically when they're used frequently.
Wow. Yeah, weapons have multiple level and upgrade tiers now. You can charge it up? What? I don't remember that. What the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, The Fly. I almost want to like save talking about The Fly. Do I? I don't know. The Fly was really good. I knew it was going to be good. I knew why it was going to be like actually good outside of just, you know, freaky flesh FX, man morphing into the creature over time. But like it's the emotional core of The Fly that actually makes it like such a like memorable film, like something that actually like really sticks with you and like affects you, you know. Hi, welcome in, River. How are you doing? How you been? I'm talking about the movie The Fly, which I think you may have been in one of the many chats that I tend to dwell in when I mentioned watching it last Tuesday. But The Fly is very good. It's one of those movies where like also the leading actors like add a lot to it with their performance. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, just like this way. Talking about movie. Also, yeah, I got a new layout for PS2 games. I hope you like it, River. But yeah, let me know how your likely quaint day has been, as it typically is. But yeah, like the performance of the leading actors in The Fly, one Jeff Goldblum and also Gina Davis, which I don't know if I've seen something else that Gina Davis was in. But like also with The Fly, I caught like it would be on TV. It would be on like the TNT channel or whatever. What up, my Skeletinos? Welcome in, Kick 6. It's Heckin' 6. How you doing? It's Heckin' 6? It's Heckin' Kicks. What the? But like, yeah, just like the performance of those two, the chemistry between the two of them. I believe it was mentioned that the two of them were actually like together at the time, which would kind of explain a lot as far as just how good the two of them work together in the film.
In, sir. We are here to help.
Well, this is an honor, and I see you brought your chauffeur along.
What?
Yeah, that's me.
Hold on a second, sir.
What up, Kicks? How you doing
Must
now?
stop Dr. Nefarious. As you may
Just finished
know,
some
only
breakfast?
one
Let's
man has
fucking
ever
go,
faced and
dude.
survived. I've just received a top secret report on
What'd you have for
Batman's
breakfast,
whereabouts.
Kicks?
Here, take a look.
Did you have some kicks for breakfast?
On tonight's episode of Nature's Mysteries.
How am I going today,
we examine
Nanners?
the
I'm
Florana
going
tree beast.
pretty
In the
good.
dense growth
I think I
of
can move the
Florana's
chat box
Jambu
up as
forest
well.
lives a mysterious
Oh.
creature.
Oh, here's one of the most quotable lines.
One of nature's
Maybe?
mysteries.
Or it might be coming up.
I seen
Oh, yeah,
him
it's this
on that
guy.
truck camping site. He was buck naked,
Screaming,
and
holding a banana.
Or maybe it weren't a banana. It could be.
One of nature's mysteries.
Screaming and holding a banana.
Tells that this mysterious creature is
Oh, we're on
actually
3 now? Yep, I
the greatest
100%ed
superhero who ever
Ratchet and Clank 2.
lived. Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of nature's mysteries.
Oh, you have toast? Let's
Tune
fucking
in
go,
and
dude.
Find out the answers.
I love me some toast. You got just like some buttered toast, you get like some cinnamon on there or something. Sometimes you just gotta put a little salt on it.
Looking for, Mr. President. Yeah, he seems like kind of a, wacko.
You may be right, but he's the best chance we've got. I know you boys won't let me down.
You gotta get the
You can count on
corkster.
us, sir.
So yeah, I talked about it a bit earlier, Kicks. I showed off, I got all the skill points, I got all the platinum bolts. There's a shortcut to the Insomniac Museum when you get all the platinum bolts. Excuse me. We unlocked everything. It's just a matter of like upgrading all of our weapons to like the ultra versions of themselves and like all that kind of stuff. All that kind of grindy shit. But we got it all. Like we did it, as far as I'm concerned. So I think it was a good time to move on over to Ratchet the Third. Well, there's some aim assist on this. But like good aim assist. For like the grenade things especially. Oh yeah. Doing alright, had a good day in the morning, got yourself some coffee.
Including a map.
Yeah, maps. I want to read what my buddy River's saying here. An iced churro coffee. Ooh, that does sound good. You got some good taste there, River. Slept the rest of the morning. Came back from the store. Getting your popcorn maker for your mom. Nice. Popcorn makers kind of go hard, actually. Always do 1 PB, 1 Vegemite, and 1 jam marmalade. Oh, you get the assortment of toasts going. Let's fucking go, dude.
Different button map. Press start, then enter the options menu and select controls.
Oh, they're talking about button maps. Oh yeah. Let's not worry too much about those masked individuals. Sounds like a chill day. Yeah, right? When does River not have a chill day? It's kind of crazy. I wish for days like the days that River has. Oh, there's bolt multiplier boxes? What the hell?
Crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained for a limited time.
Wow. Oh, and experience too. Dude, double XP fucking weekend, dude? Call of Duty gamer style? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Give me the bolts, brother. It's nice of them to put all these fucking boxes here so you can test it out and everything. Oh, it's wearing off. R&R. Oh. Might be able to go to a concert next week you've been wanting to go to for a while. It's gonna be your snail mate. It's gonna be snail mate and in your town. Snail mate? I don't know if I'm familiar with snail mate. I know snail mail. Snail mail's pretty good. What kind of what tell me about the snail mate, River? Double loot, we're gaming. Yeah, dude. We're gaming like Xbox 360. Right, I don't have to hold down L2 anymore. Keep forgetting. I honestly like the luxury. The enormous luxury of not having to hold down L2. Imagine. Oh yeah. Creatures. Let's not worry too much about these
To perform a high jump,
tribal
hold R2
aliens.
and press X.
Oh, I know a high jump. I know a high jump when I see it. Look at that. I know a high jump. Leave me alone. I could probably turn off the help desk thing, but then, like, there will be something that I totally forgot, and then I'll want to know. It'll be too late. It'll be too late to apologize. Yeah. Okay. Where am I going? This way? Backwards? Except I missed a crate. Give me those, like, 15 volts or whatever. 52. Okay. I think that was worth the detour. Oh, yeah. But we're gaming. Snail meat. Ooga booga. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I mean, like, it's just a Crash Bandicoot reference, right?
Jumping onto it and pressing X until you reach the top.
Yeah, I know how to use a ladder, lady. It's even yellow to tell me I'm supposed to go this way. Alright. Oh yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say one thing about the fly. Like obviously the special meat effects pretty good. I mentioned the leading roles, the actors doing a great job. All that culminating to what is ultimately a very sad climax. The more than being really that like scary, I mean it's scary in a way that like being sad is scary, right? It's just sad, right? They're like an alternative indie metal band that you've been sort of online friends with. Pretty cool, and you saw them in your town, so hopefully you can go. That sounds pretty cool, dude. Yeah. Snail mate. It's like a stalemate, but for snails, I suppose. Alright, I got new gun. Wait, why did I go into first person mode? Oh, I must have just like hit the trigger without realizing it. Yeah, sounds cool, River. Sounds like a grand old time. Where am I going? What am I doing? Going this way. With my gun. Hiya. Right, I don't have to hold down L2. I'll get used to it. Okay, I think it's easier to kill than I thought it would be. But yeah, like, I have a lot to say about the fly, but I don't want to, like, I don't know, I don't want to go, like, too in-depth. Ultimately, like, just, it's really good. Inferno power. Oh my god. Yo, we're going sicko mode. Hiya. I'm fucking crazy. You can never face me. Hiya. Taste my inferno mode. Look at me go. Just listen to it a little bit. They sound noisy and cool. Oh, nice. I do appreciate a bit of noise, I will say. Hell yeah. I mean, like, yeah, if they're like indie metal band, kind of indie alternative, they may be up my alley a little bit as well. I'll have to check them out, River. Yeah, you're on, if you're on like Kix's Discord or like whoever the heck, I mean, feel free to like drop a link somewhere or something. I'll have to check them out as well. Also taking hits here, man. I'll add in 2 minutes. Ooh, worms. I'll have to grab my phone. Zakinator was sending me some images earlier. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm dying? I'm not dying. Probably use a larger weapon. Or 2 serpentines. Duo serpentina, you know? Oh, fuck. What the hell? Get shock blasted. Yeah. Right. I don't have the Earth Shaker mod or whatever for my Wrencharoni. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I just need the health? Okay, I got the health. Now I could never die.
We have company.
Oh no.
Behind you.
Creature.
Behind you.
Dang, this is making me want to play Ratchet and Clank again. Good.
You trespass on sacred ground.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Now you walk path of death.
But, sir.
Path of death.
Path of death. Path of death. Path of death, everybody. Oh yes, the ammo, buy all ammo button. Oh my god, quality of life. Alright. I want to save the path of death for... I can just leave? Dude, no, we need to walk the path of death. I want to walk the path of death after ad break. Just starting 30 seconds here. Since I want to grab my phone, so I might as well let the break be a break. Oh no, I'm walking the path of death, guys. I just feel so compelled. Die to my guns. Watch for rolling rocks. Oh my god, this is too intense. Gotta hold on a second. Oh. Oh. No, but for real though, I need to get some water. Catch you guys in a few minutes. Alright? Alright. Are back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Patrick Galactic. Welcome in. I was just about to shout out some of our first creatures because we started an hour early tonight. But welcome, Patrick Galactic. Glad to see you here. I was just about to shout out One formerly known as Sheep, now known as Entrapta. Give her a follow. You know who it is. I always shout her out. Cool creature, player of Dark Souls, breaker of Dark Souls. Their partner in crime is also with us tonight, one known as Pyromaniac, who I will shout out in like a minute or so. We also have Kick 6 in the house. We have now Patrick Galactic here. We're going to be doing some shouts, but... Oh, wait, no, wait. Sorry. I wanted to check out some stuff that Zakinator sent me. Because he got his turtle. Before we go to the small camera, I want to show off images from my cellular device. Yeah, hang on. Come on, camera, you can do it. Oh, you are not doing it. Alright, well, there's a turtle. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can show this. Is this against TOS? Naked turtle? Teenage Mutant... Wait, I don't want to say that. Anyway. There's a crab. It looks weird when peeled. Check out crab, dude. Crab battle. Now that's fun for the whole family. It's a big old crab. I forgot what it's called, but it's from Sonic. I feel like Kick 6 would probably remember. But let's shout out Pyromaniac. 33 seconds. Ah, damn it. 33 seconds. Pyromaniac. But yo, Patrick Galactic. I mean, you're hitting me with the lurk, Shy Guy. So you're lurking. That's cool. I take it you're chilling. Yeah, Crab Dude. It's Crab Dude from Sonic. Let's get back to the video game. I do wanna. He's called a crab meat. Oh man, you're doing it to me now. This is a power that Books always has over you. I mean, I hit you with it sometimes too, Kicks. You could just be making shit up. But I'll take your word for it. All right, video game. You wanna do it? Come on. You know you want to do it. I was doing this earlier. Let me shout out Pyromaniac, otherwise known as Pyro, otherwise known as an accomplice in destroying Dark Souls. You swear that's the real name? Okay. No! I don't want it to sound fucking ironic. No, I believe you, Kicks. I believe you. I believe you this time. You swear it's the real name? They're called crab meat. Alright? Cool. Now, if the PS2 source of the source would source? Source? Hang on. Source? What are you doing? What the fuck? Hang on a second. Probably didn't need to X out like that, but there's all current progress. All right, because I'm booting it. No. Resume session. Shit, where was that? Config, ISO selector. Boot ISO. Resume, there we go. Come on. Come on. Is it doing this? Working fine earlier. Full screen. Hang on a second. You know what we'll do? We'll do this live. It's fine. Game capture. Add a source. Add a new source. PlayStation. Add source. Auto. Well, auto's working, but I want specific window. I want the PlayStation 2. Okay. PlayStation. Move this down to video game. Remove this video game. Yes. And then this one. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Video game. Video shit. Video game. Video game. Video game. All right. Okay. We've done it. We did it, guys. Shouts out to Kick 6, everybody. Kick 6 has been making hella dead guys, hitting the dead creature factory. Highly recommend checking out Kick 6. Everybody knows, everybody knows Kick 6. He's basically the most popular streamer on all of Twitch. But no, check him out. He's making creatures. He's having features. He's doing whatever he damn well pleases, and making cool ass shit. Generally speaking, I honestly am very excited for the day that I can have my own Crystal Brain Dead guy, and I really need to think of like what color scheme I would want. Like, I don't know, it's tough, especially like taking the gradients into account and stuff too for like the body. Like, I don't know, but yeah, check out Kick 6. Cool fucking guy. I also want to load up a shout out for one Patrick Galactic. Patrick Patrick Galactic. I gotta wait a minute for the next shout, but yeah. Shouting out the homies. I want to try to shout out the homies. You know how it is. Yeah. If I have ideas, let me know before you run out of resin. Okay, I'll have to think of something. Yeah. Ow, fuck. It might be tricky, because it'd be like mixing black with like colored pigments. But like if you made one that looked like an Enderman, you know, like if it was black with like purple in like the chest, and like the brain was purple, you know, or just like purple anywhere. But like I want one that's like more colorful than just like black and color, you know what I mean? You can do that easy. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, I like red. Ow. I like purple. Blue's pretty cool. Blue is more my partner's color though. Like, she kind of takes claim to that one. Like, I like red and purple. Black's not really a color technically. Like, I wear a lot of black, you know. Who fucking doesn't, but Path of Death. Burple.
Okay. We walked your path of death.
Yeah,
Now,
I did it.
Tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious. Who? Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah,
The
robot
savior
guy.
the
He's
only
like a
man to ever
skeleton.
beat him.
Who?
This guy's even dumber than
Captain Quark?
Yeah. Captain Clove.
Ow.
That's
I got biffed.
You've had this coming for a long time.
Her? Yeah, let's kill him.
Hold R2 and press R1 or circle.
Ow. Yeah, let's get him with the whip. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Okay, I don't know if I have the HP for this. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Whip him up. No, we got this. No, we actually totally got this. Oh yeah. Gotta give him his 30 lashes, dude. This is for the fucking, the personal hydrogenator, dude. This is for the crotchinizer. Oh wait, now that it's all these cretins, you can bust out the gun. Okay. Alright, back to the whip. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Yo, he's got back turn moves? Hacking. Oh yeah. Oh, we got him. Easy. Cyclops monkey shoulder creature. Welcome in, Swan Brother. Let me shout out Patrick Galactic.
Now what?
Just keep them.
Fits the TMNT rhythm. We were just talking about turtles. Oh no.
Incoming call.
Yo, he's too fucking big.
This is Captain Sasha of the Starship Phoenix. The President has asked me to assist you.
Hi.
I see you have located Captain Quark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got him.
but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Monkeys with one eyeball. Primate power.
Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll see what we can do.
I like a Cyclopean monkey. It's like Paul from Jimmy Neutron. Hi, I'm Paul. Shouts out to Patrick Galactic, by the way. Cool ass fucking dude, Patrick. Player of Castlevania and other cool video games, Patrick Galactic is a rad fellow and a pal of mine. Go give him a watch and hang out. He's been playing Sea of Stars as well with worse RNG. Oh yeah, ship. Big ship. But yo, Swan Brother, how you been? What are you doing? What are you up to?
Phoenix is the pride of the galactic fleet.
Yes.
She's equipped with the latest technology. Holodeck training suite, auto vendors for armor and weapons.
Still drawing a lot? Let's fucking go.
Starfighter upgrade system. Even a Gadgetron VG9000 game system.
Video game?
9,000? Of course.
That's like the PlayStation 5.
Pro controller, VR headset, and a zero-G dance pad attachment.
Yeah, gamer shit.
Marry me? Well, you've obviously had an exhausting trip. Why don't you stop by your quarters?
Yo, Ratchet's a fucking gamer.
Living area for Quark, so he won't get in your way. Come meet me on the bridge when you're ready.
Yeah, shit.
To view the world map, press
It's like
select
fucking
or
Mass
R3.
Effect over here. What a massive effect.
This is our Gadgetron weapons vent.
Yeah. Although they do mention they got the extra doohickey. You can like test weapons. Yeah, you test weapons in the VR area before you buy them. Wow. Also, special discount. Check my memory card. Ratchet & Clank save data found. I do not qualify to receive a discount. Only former Gadgetron employees are eligible. Unlock the new skin. You can select different skins from Ratchet & Clank Specials menu. But what about... Well, what about my Ratchet & Clank 2, though? What the hell? Drow using sign language in the Forgotten Realms books. Rad. Makes total sense. Interesting piece of lore. Drow using sign language in a comic. I've trapped myself in a nightmare of drawing hands. Oh yeah, I saw your post about that on Discord. Oh my god. I mean, Godspeed. Best of luck. It's looking good. I like it. Which, by the way, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Zekinator, you left for a while, you're now back. Did you end up looking at the images? Yes. Since your last year. Since last year. You're waiting a whole year, dude. Nah, I did show them, yes. I made a joke about the bear turtle, and I wasn't sure if it was against TOS to show him off or not, but I thought it was funny. It's probably okay. But I include this. Such as art, right?
We'll notify you whenever a new suit of armor is available for purchase.
Cool. Do I have one now, though? Yes. I don't have enough money. The turtle, yeah, the peeled turtle. I like your phrasing for that. And also the crab meat. Big old crab is cool, too. But I was gonna say Swan Brother. Because I shout out all the people that, like, you know, the streaming people. If they're a streamer, I just do the shout out command. It does a thing. If you want to drop a link to your Tumblr, or at least like your post of like the comic you're working on, feel free to. I think it is well within your right to do so. He was shucked. Yeah, dude. A shucked turtle. Like a skeleton is like a person is just an unshucked skeleton.
Whenever a crew member is awarded a Medal of Honor, it is displayed here.
Wow. Chucked like a corn. Yeah. Oh, I know about corn. Brad, though, I will do that in a sec. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. We got another ship in the ship. That's crazy.
You can reverse the camera controls in the options menu.
Why would I do that? I'm glad we can whoop on Quark a little bit. That's nice. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? Do I gotta go to the bridge?
Please take Quark to the cage in your quarters, and then meet me on the bridge.
Oh, and okay. Right, I gotta put him in his damn ass cage. Wait, was it this way? Yes. Oh, there it is.
I set up the VG9000 to play vid comic discs.
Oh yeah, there's funny mini games. Banana. brother. I'm supposed to eat those like
How
that.
do you think he got like this?
Well, the life of an intergalactic superhero can be very stressful.
Just tossing nanners to Quark,
You're
dude.
telling me this nutcase is our only hope for stopping Nefarious?
Funny monkey.
We're hosed.
This is the
Dude, we're cooked.
BG9000 game system. If you have a vid comic, you could play it here.
Do I have one? I need a vid comic to play. God damn it. No fucking launch titles for this thing? Seriously? These are our bed. And then that's man. And then we talk lady. Go talk lady.
Meet me on the bridge.
Okay. I'll do it. Hiya. 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 We're up to 9 pages of comics so far. Hell yeah. TLDR, I am doing a BG3 fan comic. Well, Swan Brother is. He is doing a BG3 fan comic where he puts a whole bunch of your tabs together in a big old party. Hilarity ensues. Has its own Tumblr here with nothing on it but pages. Also going up here on DeviantArt. Alright, yeah, everybody check out Swan Brothers Baldur's Gate 3 fan comic, especially if you're a Baldur's Gate 3 fan.
Isn't that the president?
Check it out. Give him some support. Swan Brothers a homie.
Tyrannoid invasion force. Residential compound has been breached.
Oh man, they're getting breached. They're getting penetrated over there.
Dad, are you there?
Oh my god. Skeleton.
Robotic citizens of the Solana Galaxy. The hour of your liberation is at hand. Too long.
Speaking of sign language.
Suffered under the bigotry, the stupidity, the squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask
Yeah,
in
robots.
the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms, you can look forward to being disintegrated.
Hahaha. Skeleton.
That's all.
I should make a nefarious Yoshimitsu. I wonder if I can pull that off.
Arcadia. Maximum speed.
Man, Yoshimitsu is just like the only character in Tekken I want to customize.
We'll see you on Arcadia.
So I can just make him into all these creatures. And he's a creature. Mentioning comics is just making you remember recently that the first DC Sonic the Hedgehog crossover happened. They had Flash and Sonic run against each other. Flash said he was a speed personified and Sonic said he was speed perfected. I've talked about Rat Boy. Yeah, Swan Brothers mentioned Rat Boy, the drow, the dark elf, if you're not privy to the D&D terms proper. If any, check out the comics for Rat Boy, right? You do enjoy the sign language interpreter and the villainous announcements. Yeah, that's, I think Florence. That's, Nefarious's butler. But, I feel, you know, honestly, I feel like even like the silly humor of Ratchet and Clank is also, like, dialed up in this game. Like, Arsenal really is, actually, it's peak. It's peak, as they say. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I go to planet. I go to planet.
Upgrade your starfighter systems at this
Oh yeah, I can just do that here. And it just costs money and not fucking raritanium. Do we want pulsing? Ooh, pulse. No, I don't like saying ooh. No, it's just cool. This is a nice purple. I don't really like the green. You know what? Never mind. I'm not digging the green accents. Give me back Blargian red. We'll get the Dakin black or whatever it's called later. We'll get it. We'll get it. Where are we going? What are we doing? Orana. Marcadia. I think we're going to Marcadia. Charles Bronson. Eat a computer. Sinor Carcage. I'm just hitting everybody with a bit of Homestar reference. Don't mind me. What the hell? Assertion failure. Do I want to stop the program? Ignore? No? Ignore? Not the assertions. Uh-oh. It's fine. Fine? We should be able to just boot it back up and get back in it. Crashes like this have occurred before. Boot the video game. Alright. It should just like load it back up to like where it was last saving. Like just arriving at the planet. It should be fine. Everything should be fine. Crashes may occur. It's no VG 9000. Yeah, no kidding. If only I could play this on the original hardware. Modern PCs still have not caught up with the VG 9000, as it turns out. Oh yeah, save file one. Yes. Yes. Flying to planet. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's working all right. Okay? Okay. Oh yeah, so I mentioned... Oh, cutscene. I'll say in a second. Dude, I'll shoot them all with my guns. But yeah, so I mentioned Tuesday was watching The Fly. That was kind of the primary activity. But Wednesday was a weather occurrence. We got a bit of hail. We got a little bit of everything. You know, there was hail, there was storms, there was snow, like just fucking every weather phenomena. My partner had to take the day off work because, like, I mean, like driving through that, all that kind of stuff, dealing with that, that's one thing, because it like started to hail like right when it would be time for her to leave, right? But then also like because she has to deal with like truck trailers and like the yard and everything, logistics job. So when there's like inclement weather, all of that is considerably more of a pain in the ass. So, yeah, that ended up being kind of like the big chill day, like we both really needed. Just after everything. Self-care, yeah, exactly. Self-care and driving through and dealing with all that shit is kind of the opposite. I should switch to my shock blaster. Hate it when the whole sky just goes yellow suddenly. I don't mind it. It's nice of the sky to kind of like telegraph what's about to fucking happen. But the timing of things was like we didn't even notice the sky was changing colors. Like we just got up, we're getting ready, and then all that shit happened. Weather just had begun to occur even. It was weathering outside and it was too much. And then it was really the fact that it like continued to weather as well that we're just like, yeah, kind of fuck that. Kind of fuck all this. We're not going anywhere. We're not doing nothing. Wasn't much of a warning. It did it over the course of like 15 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just was like, oh yeah, it's like kind of raining outside. Oh, that's fucking hail. And it seemed like it was hailing for like a while too. I would say that's probably the craziest part. Because I think for like a bit, it was like, okay, it's just like a flash hail for like a minute, whatever. But it like kept coming down. There was like hail accumulation. It's a good thing we didn't get like pelted with fucking golf balls or nothing. It was weathering is the only accurate description. Yeah. We got the fucking we got the Midwestern weather marathon, basically. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised there wasn't an actual tornado in the mix of everything. But we had that the last week, so, you know, we got to spread it out a little bit, right? You know what? Spring truly is here. I think that's the mark of spring. You look outside and the weather is just completely fucking different from hour to hour. God, you know, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. It's a little, I'd say it's fun. But also I'm not like driving out in it all the time either. So like, it's more fun when I can just sit in my tower and observe. Oh, give me hell mode. I'm like Doom from Quake. Die to my attack. Ha ha ha. I got 2 wrenches. Oh fuck. Okay. No, don't kill my robot friend.
Nice shooting, sir.
Yeah, I was hitting stuff with my wrench actually.
They're attacking the compound from the other side.
Oh my god.
Sure use your help.
Am I still in sicko mode?
Me to the dropship.
I'm not in sicko mode anymore. What the hell? For shame. Okay. I got my bombas though. Hiya. This is honestly just like Mass Effect. I'm always in sicko mode. Welcome in, Rex Riot. How are you doing? Let me slam you with a shout out, Rex. Shout out to Rex_Riot. Player of some pretty cool video games. Enjoyer of The Bouncer. And just like generally pretty cool dude. Check out Rex Riot if you want to see some Sims. If you want to see some Dragon Age Origins. The Bouncer. Doing pretty well. Oh, cheap viewers on Streambo. Get killed. I'm gonna do it. Get banned. Get defeated. Get destroyed. Oh no, I can't. Come on, Rumple, Diggy, get out of here. Alright. But yeah, shouts out to Rex Riot. Sorry that fucking bot had a trifle your maneuver. My maneuver. Anyway. Shouts out to Rex Riot. Give him a follow. Move along, rumpled piggy. Yeah, for real. Move along. Like you always do. A little bit of a All-American Free Checks reference for you guys. Got him. I only know that song because of the Bionicle commercial, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace.
Oh, we gotta defend the palace, brother. Holy shit. I got bombs. Whatever. I'm epic. I'm basically unkillable and epic. You realize you're out of canned air, so you haven't managed to... Oh, you haven't got your Dusty PS2 working? Damn, dude. Yeah, I would say, if you can't get some compressed air, like, just kind of let it be. I'm telling you, like, if anything, watch a tutorial, if you haven't already, for, like, taking apart and cleaning a PS2. And if just watching that is like too scary, like don't worry about it. Wait until you can get some shit to blow in there. But it really is not. And I'm saying this as somebody who is like pretty worried about like taking apart my electronics and everything. Like I like taking stuff apart, but I get anxious about like putting it back together and it like working. Because I've definitely broken stuff like that before. You're still very much in the honeymoon phase with your PS5. Okay, fair enough. You just like, yeah, just hang out with your PS5. It's fine. Yo, we're getting fucking XP from these Tyranoids. I did it. They called me a lady. It's crazy. But yeah, like... There's a couple parts, like I said, that are a little nerve-wracking because you're like trying to get like a tiny like plugging in the tiny ribbon is one of the harder parts, but it is not as hard as other consoles, I'll say. Like the PS2 in particular, and I'm talking original PS2, not the Slim. I don't remember if you mentioned having a Slim or not. I think the Slim is a little more delicate. But the original PS2, that thing's a fucking big old box, dude. There's a lot of extra space in that thing. it's not a very compact console. I think that's part of why it ran as well as it did, or at least could run fine for a very, very, very long time. Because there's just a lot of open space in that thing, so it probably had like, it could never have heating issues. You have a slim? Uh-oh, okay. So for everything I said about it not being that hard, don't let it like intimidate you that much, but definitely a last resort. Yeah, generally slims are a lot more fragile. So I wouldn't be as quick to just be like, just fucking open that shit, whatever. I'm sure to anybody who is like seasoned with that kind of thing, it's probably not too hard. But yeah, like it's like it's a contextual recommendation to bust that shit open. Because I've had to like clean out like other old consoles of mine throughout the years. Shit just gets dusty, especially like consoles that do have like ventilation and shit. Because that's just like open holes that'll like get dust in it, right? Maybe you'll take it to the retro shop. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. You want to start collecting old consoles? Hell yeah, dude. I really want to get a good adapter for an HD TV to like plug in. I just want to plug in all of my fucking old consoles, and just like, oh wait, those are my friends. But yeah, I just want to plug in like all of my old consoles and just like have them all like ready to go. Because that's part of why like I don't really play consoles, because like current TVs just have like HDMI ports, or if they have like an AV port, they have one. So like regardless, I need an adapter of some kind to just have like everything hooked up all the time, and that would be ideal. Maybe one of these days. I wish I had like remembered to look for something like that when I had money, but you know, maybe someday in the near future. I mean, hey, I got some, I'm making some headway on my disability case, in that they're like trying to contact me and like get this shit rolling actually. Because I do have a hearing in May, which is like huge. Like it went from like absolutely nothing to like, yo, what's going on? We need to talk to you. We got like a hearing coming up. So that is good news though, ultimately. If I'm talking about like having money again too, like being on disability would grant me much resources, and then I could like do things. Wouldn't that be something? We'll see about that. You want an NES and Monster Party? Let's go. So you only ever had a PS2 Slim. That's the one you still got? Damn, nice. I still have my old PS2 as well. But I've also had like 3 other PS2s pass through my possession. I don't know. I have a lot of Sony consoles. You're more of a handheld and PC gamer? Yeah, for sure. Good luck, fingers crossed. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, I need to like figure out when and how I can like get in contact like with the disability attorneys and everything. I'm gonna try to like call them on Monday, because they have been trying to like, they've been trying really hard to contact me, but because of like my fucked up like sleep schedule and like everything else that's been going on, I haven't been able to like focus on it as much. But since all that shit's resolved, the other shit, I mean, the hope, the plan is that I can focus on this more and really just like buckle down. Because like it's been like an ongoing thing for like years, but there just wasn't much going on, you know. And like a lot of the doctors and stuff that I've like seen, like I haven't seen recently, because I haven't been able to. So hopefully like mentioning those people will still like help. You know, there's still doctors that I have seen. There's still like a therapist that did like recommend going on disability and everything. So I think I have a decent case. It's just a matter of like adequately communicating everything to these people. And like generally speaking, like they want to be able to prove that I need what I need, you know? You need to text your disability attorney, actually. Yeah, I really fucking wish that I could just text them. Especially, like, because of my schedule. If I could just, like, leave a message, and then they'll get back to me, and, like, just be able to keep, like, a constant, like, back and forth that way. But I think it's just, like, they really want me to, like, establish communication directly, voice to voice, as it were. So I can tell them those things. But like I've left them a bunch of voicemails and stuff before, kind of saying like, can you please like text me or email me or whatever. I've given them many options and they've just called the hell out of me. Anytime they send me mail, I at least fill that out and send it back. So very hard to be reached. Yeah, definitely get it. Since you were last denied, they've updated your diagnosis and it's no longer loose. Oh yeah, the MCTD. Boy, when they texted and were like, this is our number for texting and we will text you with any updates, you were like, I love you. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, like, speaking of doctors, like, a lot of why I was able to regularly see the last doctor I did was because I had, like, an online portal that they, like, kept up with. And you can just, you know, like, set up appointments online. And then the appointment's just set up. And then you just have to go there on time. Like, what a fucking concept, right? Fucking crazy. Just set up an appointment and then go there without having to, like, call somebody. Wow. So smart for a disability attorney too, right? Like, a lot of why I've been so hard to contact has a lot to do with my disability. Well, like, just generally being so horrendously chronically fatigued that I absolutely need to sleep when it's supposed to be sleep time. And sleep time also happens to be in a nocturnal fashion, you know? And just, like, being so, like, overwhelmed with everything. The ADHD of it all. It's a lot. And also just, like, struggling to communicate. The phone shit is a bit of a spectrum thing as well. It's hard, man. Online scheduling that actually works? Yeah, fucking right. But my coverage doesn't, like, or my insurance doesn't have coverage for the place that had the good online scheduling that actually worked. So that's unfortunate. At least I think the other place I'm supposed to go to now also has that, but I do not recall. I have to look into it. So if your target audience is the disabled community, then yeah, make your fucking shit accessible as fuck. You think it's crepuscular? Like a cat. Crepuscular. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the term crepuscular. Crepuscular. I'm just gonna keep saying crepuscular until I, like, understand. I think that's how words work, right? You just keep saying the word until you're like, yeah, I know what it means. Ow. Active most at dawn and dusk. Ah! Okay, yeah. Before dawn and twilight hours. Okay. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm just pretty firmly nocturnal. I guess it kind of maybe a little bit falls into that. But not quite. Yeah, like the morning, when it is morning time, that's when I should go to bed. I just feel like so, like, uncomfortable, like, being awake when it is morning. It just feels like wrong. I feel like gross when I'm awake at those times. I don't know what it is. I mean, I kind of know what it is, but, like, to that degree is, like, weird. I don't know. I always assume I'm the weird one, though. So how weird is it really? I died. You like watching sunrises and then going to bed? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Genuinely feels like your brain doesn't kick into full power until at least 10 p.m. That That's why I stream when I do. That is very largely why my stream schedule is 8 p.m. to midnight my time, because it is the peak hours of my activity of a given day. It's also, you know, it's right between like my breakfast and my lunch, so also like dietarily it makes sense. Metabolically, we could even say. It makes metabolic sense to stream in the time frame that I stream. Sounds like we're on the same schedule? Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I used to start my streams at 10 p.m. and I went like really late, like 2 a.m. I mean, this is still like a 4-hour-ish stream is kind of the goal. But like, I mean, like I know people now that would be up at those hours, but it was like so late that like fucking, like my friends, so it's like we're going to bed when I would like start the stream, and I'm like, I want my friends to watch though, you know? It's not even about like, oh, I want the views. It's like I want like people I actually know also to like be able to watch me. You know what I mean? That's what's fun. Set your alarm, take your meds at 10 a.m. every day, but then you just go back to sleep until afternoon. Yeah, community with my pals. Yeah, exactly. But you know, like the fact that, and hell, like being on that original schedule is how I did meet like a buff wizard, who is Australian, like Kick 6. So people of that like hemisphere, some other people I think, early on in my streaming endeavors, also followed from like such regions of the world. But like, yeah, so like it's cool that I was able to meet people that like, due to that schedule, they're watching. But I want to find like a middle ground, and I think that generally this time slot is more closer to that middle ground. Sometimes I might have a little overlap with stateside people streaming, but you know, it's bound to happen. Like especially people that have like a little more flexible schedules and just kind of stream whenever. It's fine. And then you guys just can like raid each other. So it all works out. Community plus humanity. Yeah, exactly. A strategy civ style video game with safe for work elements. I mean, oh right, yeah, okay. Commanity. I'm like, I don't know if it needs to have that element. And then I looked at the title again, and I'm like, people would be disappointed if it didn't. I guess where you gotta populate, yeah, a game where you gotta populate the earth, I guess? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, yeah, community. I just said it again like that. God damn it. It's gotta at least have some horny DLC. I think you're right. I think maybe you're right. I don't know. Like I said, I'm like, I don't know if you have to have it, but then looking at the title, there would be enough people disappointed if it didn't have those elements. But like, I mean, I thought it was called Cumanity. Where's all the cum? You know, it's that simple. But then again, like, Seamen is about men of the sea. I don't know if anybody like came at that game disappointed, like there was a lack of fluids they were hoping to see. Hards against Cumanity. Yep, that's worse. It is. It certainly is fun, brother.
You're even more impressive in person than you are on the holovid. And I must say, I've never seen a chauffeur fight like you do, son. Who says you can't find good help these days, right, Clank?
What the
Sasha's
hell?
told me a lot about you. Don't get any ideas, kid. She is way out of your league. Sasha filled me in on the Quark situation. I'm told the man thinks
0 stars, not one panini.
Well, then you'll simply have to find it for him. We need our star player back in the game ASAP. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
My My daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
Sir, I swear I never...
The city's laser shield went down during the attack. Now, we are defenseless without it. I sent out a repairman to
I
fix
hate
it,
this
but
guy's
it
voice
disappeared.
immediately.
I
Yeah,
need you to
he's
get that shield
definitely
system back online.
Yes, sir. We're on.
political shithead type man. He sounds like Bush. That's probably what they were going for, right? Like, this game came out in 04. This game came out in 04. I feel like that's all you really need to know. Go to laser defense facility. Laser defense facility. Let's go to the facility. Check out that freaking facility. Yeah, man. Remember 2004? Remember 3 years after 9/11? Whoa. No, I don't. What? What do you mean? Try not to? Okay, fair enough. I mean, it was unfortunately a formative part of my life, I suppose. That was so long ago. I mean, yeah. I remember playing this game then, right? That was pretty cool. Pretty cool when I played Ratchet and Clank in 2005. The rest is soup. Remember, it goes back to 2020? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, we got a refract with the doohickey. We got a brand new doohickey. Okay. Yes. We've done it. Oh, you can just press triangle once. You don't gotta double tap it. Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah. I remember. I don't think I remember anything important from like over 20 years ago. But I definitely remember playing video games and like building on Bionicles and shit. So, you know, it wasn't all bad. I try not to remember much else. But it wasn't all bad. I'm gonna charge my gun. Ow, fucker. I charged my gun. Oh yeah, I gotta do the add enemies. Stuff I laughed really hard at and stuff I was real mad at. Yeah, exactly. That's memory. That's memoria in action. Not the most charitable thing to remember, but I just would need to work to contextualize. Like, okay, I graduated high school in 2007. So you would have been a sophomore? Oh, damn, really? Okay. You're a bit older than I am, Rex. By like 5 years, right? Because 2012 would be the last year of high school for me. Yeah, so like 5 years. Dang. You're elderly as fuck, actually. You live so many lives. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because, like, you seem young, but also, like you said, you lived a lot of lives. You still look like a young, dumb twink. Yeah, exactly. But hey, I feel like being, like, 35, 36 or whatever, being in your mid-ass 30s and still looking like a young, dumb twink, as he said, I think that's something to be proud of. It's a lack of maturity. Okay, well, you know, has its benefits. We'll say that much. Beep boop beep bop beep. Just some good noises. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm like.
There should be a spider symbol somewhere in that room. Use the beam to lead the spider drone over the symbol and then zap it with the laser.
Okay. Oh, right, it's like a cat. Okay. Wait. Aim the, yeah. Yeah, get it. You get it. You get it. Go this way. Whoa. You like your 30s? It feels like you're finally getting the hang of this game life. Yeah, it is like a cat. Yeah. And also, I totally agree, Rex. Like, after getting through my 20s, I'm just like, man, I really didn't know jack or shit of what I was doing. But, like, not in a bad way. You know, like, I part of learning is realizing what you don't know, right? And that's kind of like being on the cusp of my 30s. Like, I was realizing that, you know, and I'm just like, well, my 20s, I felt like I aged very quickly, I guess. I also would say that, like, yeah, like, I got through my 20s and I'm like, that was like nothing. Like, that's it, you know? And like, I feel like I got more time left. Where like 20, I felt like the pressure was on. Like, I'm basically, once I hit 30, I'm like dead, but that ain't true at all. 30 is when like your life really, really starts for real. Being a teenager is literally like, you are in like tutorial mode. You know, you still got a whole lot. You are just learning. It's fine. Like, your young years are the years to make mistakes. And like, I don't know, it'll still keep happening when you're older, but like, you really don't gotta sweat shit you fuck up when you're like 14, you know? And that's something that I've also come to learn over the years, is like, there's shit that like I will regret for the entirety of my life. And it's not that those things don't matter. Like, they don't have to be my whole world when I still got decades upon decades to go, right?
Silence! I am concentrating.
What the? That's
What
a cool
the?
vid comic.
You give us the video game.
Excuse me. It is a
Live several
historically
lives.
accurate
You took.
interactive graphic novel.
How can you use the city's defense network to play a video game?
Yeah, what the
Simple.
hell?
I bypassed the security server with a 626 hex matrix adapter and reprogrammed the graphic subprocessor.
No, I
This
mean...
guy's a nerd.
Clank, you speak, nerd.
It appears you have a feedback loop in the induction coils
Well,
of your
college
DB3
successful then, I
signal
guess.
processor.
Impossible! I ran a recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey, there is a feedback loop.
What the?
May we borrow this vid comic?
Treat it gently. It is a first edition.
Perhaps this will help restore
Yo,
Quark's
gamer
memory.
shit.
Shield power restored.
You did it. Okay. Yeah. Several lives I lived took place just in college alone. I see. 20s are so unsure, insecure, overwhelmed. I mean, yeah. Started HRT in 2020 during lockdown, so that adds to the thick wall separating me from... I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. College successful then, I guess. Yeah. You definitely experienced some experiences. Also, we got an ad in 2.5 minutes or so, so watch out. I think we might video game through it. It's 50 out. I don't know. It could get some fresh air. We'll see. So true. Feel like the living lives and making mistakes and trying things out. Be an idiot. Hopefully live to tell about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Return to ship. Return to ship is the most important part of college. Yeah, for sure. I kind of wish I was able to figure out, or like reason to go to college. Because that is like a type of life experience. Like living in like a dorm and shit. Like, I never experienced that. The closest to like dorm life I had was like weekends at a convention. Which is definitely, I was experiencing certain aspects of life in my 20s. But yeah, I should say ideally that's what college should be. But college should also be free. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's kind of why I didn't experience that experience, because like if it was just free, I could have just like gone and it wouldn't have to have been like a decision. You know what I mean? Never lived in a dorm. I feel like you missed out on a lot of tertiary social connections as a result. Yeah, totally. And that's kind of like what I'm talking about too. Because like, I don't know. I was pretty social in. I was honestly, I would say, very social in my high school years. I hung out with people. I talked to people more than I did homework. So I think I was actually pretty social in my teen years, and in its own way, because of like the card shop and everything. Like in my 20s, my 20s was largely defined by playing Magic the Gathering, I think. Come to think of it, I feel like part of isolation during that period, like you have a really limited circle. Oh yeah, yeah. That definitely had a huge part to play in it. Yeah, we got an ad in 20 seconds. I'm going to go get some fresh air. I'll do a lap outside. So we're going to go to the BRB screen in 10 seconds here. Hiring managers expect a college education like back in the day. They expect a high school diploma. Then college needs to be free like high school. I agree. But yeah, we're going to go on break for a few minutes. See you guys in a bit. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. I'm Ransom Nanners. You know who it is. You know how it is. You know what the heck's going on. Yo, Shaleer! Think genuinely trying to learn other characters has reset my brain for playing King. Can't play him anymore? Oh no, Shaleer! Who've been trying to learn? I've been playing a bit of Zafina lately. Yeah, I recently picked up Zafina in Tekken 8. I tried to play her at launch and I was just like, not really getting her, but learning Tekken, like real Tekken, helped me learn Zafina a little bit for just like, when I'm actually supposed to be doing the buttons that put me in the stance and everything. Also, welcome in Shaleer. Let me hit you with a shout out. Shout out to Shaleer. Player of all kinds of good video games, general fan of Souls games. I saw her play a bit of Sifu, I believe, before as well. All kinds of cool and good video games that probably will kick your ass a little bit. Shaleer's a bit of a gamer that way. Honestly, I think it's gonna do good. You're actually sidestepping and shit and playing small Tekken now. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. Cannot argue with that. Now you want Tekken 8 on your PS5 instead of on your PC? Do it. Do it, Rex. Buy it again. No balls. So when you're getting the throw... So when you're getting the throw is actually the mix-up. I see, okay. I mean, yeah. I was playing as Yoshimitsu the other day, and like Yoshimitsu has like no special throws, really. Technically, he has like the feet grab thing, but that doesn't really count. He doesn't have throw game like Hwoarang does. Hwoarang has like command throws. Like he'll just throw out regular throws. Yeah, I mean sometimes you do that, but like I was doing it as like a legitimate punish, you know. Like I had like 14 frames to work with or whatever it is. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna fucking grab you, whatever. And I'm gonna do Oki because I actually have a concept of Oki at all. And yeah, people just walk into it. But yeah, so like I fought this dude and like I was doing okay against them. They were playing as Fang. Alright, Fang, if you know Tekken at all, Fang is like, I need to talk to people on here. Fang is like just a very strong Tekken character. Always has been. He's Harada's main, so likely receives a bit of bias. Fang's a fucker. And I'm playing against somebody who's like lower ranked than me on Fang, but they have like way more Tekken points than I do. So like they play other characters on ranked. They're probably generally better than me at Tekken. And they just kept walking into like basic ass grabs. And like anytime they beat me, they would just like start spamming the grab animation like after the game. And like there was one where like I was just like, I'm just gonna grab the shit out of them. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep grabbing them. And like they like no rematch me after that, and I'm just like, are you mad that you don't know how to press 1 or 2 when you're supposed to? Like, come on. Just fought a Paul dressed as a perfect Steve Irwin. And he broke every special throw, but every regular or super basic command throw, he just got hit by. What the fuck? I mean, he's probably just pressing a lot of 1+2.
Anybody else got a craving for fish and chips?
What the?
Prime of his youth, Captain Quark.
Also possible, yeah.
A living legend.
I was beating him up with a stick.
I don't know Paul's commands as well to guess, but if Paul has a lot of 1+2s, that's probably why.
Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. They're skeletal.
Right. Now we begin the interactive portion of episode 1. Booty is in the eye of the beholder.
Booty. Oh my god. Side scroller section. For one round, you only did air grabs for any of your throws, and you perfected him. And then he perfected me, so... Yeah, you know what? And like, fucking, that's fine. Like, you did your silly bullshit, and then they're like, hey, I'm gonna kill you now that I know your silly bullshit. The question is if they keep playing after that. And that's what always bothers me, is just like, okay, we found out our bullshit. Let's like fight each other now. And if people only want to do their bullshit, it's just like, come on. I want to play some fucking Tekken. Shalier, one of these days, we need to play some fucking Tekken. For one round... Oh yeah, I just read that, okay. Yeah, fucking kill them. It's funny. But also, I was like talking... Because like, I remember you mentioned... like playing Asuka to like learn more real Tekken, and like some people like kind of disagree with like doing that with Asuka. Like Asuka will teach you the characters of Tekken, but not like how to play a Tekken character. It'll teach you how to counter Tekken characters. So it's kind of different. Like you still learn a lot, but it's not. I just walked into that. Trading perfects is balanced. Yeah, I love that shit. Yeah, the game stepped up after, I would say. You won both matches, but they were both close. Okay. Asuka teaches you how to play anti-Tekken. Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it. Because I think I did mention that my partner plays Asuka. And, like, we recently have joined, like, the Discords from, like, the Waifu Wiki. Or they're attached to the Waifu Wiki, whatever. But we joined the Discords for our respective characters, and that's kind of like some of what she has picked up of like people saying on there. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. R1. I totally missed what he said for the command. But like I like fighting Asuka. I don't understand. Well, I do understand. I want to say I don't understand why people hate Asuka so much, but like, I don't know, be less predictable. Like, if you're getting your shit countered, just like do something else. Do something that can't get countered. Do like an attack where you're off the air, or like, or off the ground, in the air, off the ground. Do a knee or an elbow, fucking grab her. Like, I don't know. You got options. That's kind of the whole point of a fighting game, is to like use your options. Yo, worst RNG, how you doing? I haven't joined any Tekken Discords. Don't. Yeah, you know, you don't have to. If you really, really, really are determined to get good with a character, there's definitely like resources. And like generally speaking, people are more willing to help than they aren't, right? I hope the King Discord is nothing but simping for him, because yeah, I probably will be. The Yoshimitsu Discord, I love the Yoshimitsu Discord. Everybody on there is just like, we're just playing this dude because he's funny. We love Yoshimitsu. Like, there's real love there. There's love on the Yoshi Discord. There is not love on the Hwaring Discord, and it's very disappointing. But let me shout out Worst RNG. How are you doing, my guy? What are you up to? 4960. Worst RNG is a friend of mine, a friend of Patrick Galactics as well. Cool pal, plays cool video games. Check him out. Worst RNG. Just a swell feller. He's also got some sick emotes. Yoshi has genuine fans, yeah. And like the thing is, like, people who play Hwaring like Hwaring, but they just hate everybody else. I don't know what it is. Like, Hwaring players are, it's like, it's kind of just like this elitist kind of complex, you know? Because like Hwaring has like never really been like a good character. He's definitely the closest to being good in 8, but like so is everybody. It's the Taekwondo mindset. Is the Taekwondo mindset like just being just being like that? Oh my god. Yeah, shoot him upwards. Kaplowy. Alright, we got this shit. You know the Yoshi Discord has the best memes? Yeah, I would say that's probably true. They have the best emotes, I would say. The Zafina Discord has some pretty good emotes. Actually, the Asuka Discord. Because I got like they have the Asuka Fumo, which is like really fucking powerful. So you get like just more like gremlin versions of Asuka, which is very powerful. Just generally speaking, the Warring Discord just leaves a bit to be desired. If I'm being honest and true. Boing. Fucking jump noise. My experience with a lot of people you met when you did Taekwondo, I see. I always wanted to do Taekwondo. That's like part of why I play Warring. Because like I knew there were like some kids my age in my neighborhood when I was a youngin' that did Taekwondo, and I was like, I want to learn martial arts. It's like Tekken, you know? But like, it's one of those many like activities I wanted to do growing up that my parents like just, they didn't want to deal with it or whatever it was. I just didn't ever get to fucking do anything. You're doing well. You and Jenna finished a puzzle. Hell yeah, we're Serenity. What were you puzzling together? To be clear, you did enjoy it overall. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I still probably would have enjoyed it, even if there were some shitheads.
What do they think, we're idiots?
Hey, Professor,
Pirate ghost robots.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana Galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless
Oh
courage
my
of
god.
the remarkable
A
man
lot of people are
behind the
shitheads, yeah.
With great reluctance, Quark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the Quark for Tots Scholarship Fund, a charity providing makeovers and buxom bimbos for needy people.
What
named
the?
Quark.
I've got a big heart. Mr. President, yes, I got
Speaking
the
of
fruit basket,
shitheads.
thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City is under attack.
What the?
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
The exciting, all true, right, adventures of Captain
It's
Quark
all so
continue
true.
in episode 2.
Oh my god. Brain Blast. The Hygienator. That guy. Oh my god. All that shit. Remember? Remember Quark? Remember the old Quarkster? It's me, guys. It's the old Quark. Your best friend.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
100% accurate retelling of Captain Quark's life.
Hey, this dressing room isn't.
Well, in that case, yes.
What kind of shoddy production are you people running?
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime,
Keep him
I've
in the
got a
cage.
mission that's perfect for you two. We've just learned of a prototype holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyrannoid, even
my
allowing
God.
him to speak Tyrannese.
Tyrannies.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway, the device happens to be the grand prize on this week's Annihilation Nation. Check it out.
Arena challenges. Killing. Kill. I want to kill. Let's kill. Holy shit. It's Death Course. Tyranids? Tyrannoids. Decidedly lacking in shells and other cool protrusions. Blood. Thirst. Blood. Thirst. What the?
What a chance. Let's take a look at what he's up against.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
Too bad now, does it?
Whoa.
Good luck, Fred.
Alright, go get him, champ.
Next.
Dude, he died on television.
Another day, another death course.
Yeah, for real. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to like lock onto shit for this thing. Boing. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, I kind of wish that we were fighting Tyranids, but oh well. This character is weirdly like, there's such a specific design trope of this era where the female version of a species will be a bit smoother, I guess. Like less of a furry than the guy. But she's right on the edge of it, that is in a really weird way. I mean, she's not the same creature as Ratchet at least. But yeah, I feel ya. Because like her dad looks a little more like a weird animal guy. But, you know. Take it up with the furries, basically. like they had to make her prettier, but she's still like a creature sorta. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, take it up with the furries. They would probably have more to say than all of us combined. Okay, assumed they were the same general type of creature. Yeah, yeah. Just the like president guy and her, because Ratchet's a Lombax. I don't know what the hell she is. Yeah, 2 games, 2 galaxies. What the?
He hopes that disguising himself as a Tyrannoid will make him more attractive to the ladies.
What the? Some kind of cat. Yeah, some kind of cat thing. Yeah, it's me. A space cat. Yeah, space cat. Generalized anthro-space feline. Astropheline.
Bring it on.
Captain Amelia. Allow me to introduce it to my horny sexual dimorphism. Yeah, what the hell? Oh man, Treasure Planet was good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, that's what, okay. I was like, my brain was just like, Captain Amelia. Yes. You know, I'm not a furry, but I guess there's a few instances where I'm just like, you know. But it's definitely like a lot more leaning on like the humanoid side of things. Like if they got like a full-on snout, like the deal's off. Like nah. Like nah, man. Can't do that. Plowy. Oh, get Hydra'd. No? Yeah. Do I not have fucking range with gun? How about gun attack? Okay, gun attack works. Alright. Pay attention to the platforms. Yes. And destroy the cameras. Stop watching me, brother. What the hell? What is this fucking voyeuristic shit? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not this way? This way. Wait, button. Button. This way. What are these things? These look, they're just blade balls. But they're less ball-like. They look like a vacuum cleaner instead of a ball. I miss blade ball. A species male. A cloud of spores and electricity zapping around. The species female. IDK. She's got a mushroom hat, I guess. Oh, and like huge knockers. Huge mushroom knockers. I'm talking big old sporific bazongas. I'm talking some real fungal freaking bazoombas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I would even know what to do with a snout sexual. Yeah, I try not to think about it too much. Yeah, fantasy species, right? Why is character design like this? Like, I like a breast. All right, I'll be the first to say it. But like, you really don't gotta slap them on fucking everything, man. It's just weird. So I feel ya on that, like, big time. And like, whenever okay, especially in the years of my life where people would assume me just a typical male, I guess. Whenever I would like try to speak up against that kind of shit, people would be like, well, you do not like boobies? And I'm like, trust me, I do. But that's part of the problem, is like, it like cheapens when there's like a good boob time when it's all the time. You know what I mean? Like, you just put it away. Put it away. It's the gooner mentality of it all that I can't handle it. I can't stand it. Yeah, they're cool, and they're not the only cool thing that exists. Exactly! I hate when they give titties to snake. Yes, they don't have mammary glands. They're fucking reptiles. Exactly. Like, exactly, right? And I understand, like, maybe you want, like, a certain kind of silhouette, as it were, but it's just like, I don't know, it's quite tiring. Let there be variety in things, you know? Those would be better, those better be venom sacs. Yeah, what the hell? No, I totally agree. The snitties don't make a damn lick of sense. And, like, I understand, if there's some scaly out there that is just like, no, like, give me the snitties, give me the, whatever the lizard version of that would be called, like, it don't make no sense, though. That's the problem. Like, you can live in a reality, you can have, like, a personal reality where perhaps snitties are acceptable, but I don't know. It's immersion breaking. That's a real problem. Literally, that's what titties mean. Titties don't mean a certain gender. What they mean is mammalian. Yeah. Right? It's a mammalian things. Mammary mammalian. Mammalian mammaries, exactly. I survived the death course. Let's talk about mammaries. Oh yeah, remember Britney Spears and that other pop star? Remember that?
Be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the terror guys. It's very convincing.
I forgot where I saw this, but it was the design of like a skeleton tavern wench who had like tucked in some cheeky pumpkins to the top of a corset of skeletitties. If I were scaly, I would gatekeep the hell out of snitty supporters. Real scaly say no to mammaries. I agree. Monkey.
But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay.
Robot defeating. Robot defeation.
And my mind overflows with brilliant concepts. Though I still yearn for the bittersweet stench of my simian companions.
The stench. The bananas.
Come to resume my duties as the greatest hero the galaxy has ever known.
Oh my god. Captain Quark. Wow.
You're not gonna believe this, but the president put Quark in charge of the fight against Nefarious.
What the hell?
Our new commander just called his first
Because
team
the character
meeting.
clearly decided to do that herself. It's a good flavor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. They're just trying to accessorize. Excuse me, Todd Howard. Why do Argonians have breasticles? Toddothy Howard, could you please explain this to me? I mean, it's part of why they walk like that. I can tell you that much. I can well, actually, it's because they share a skeleton with the Khajiit. I think that's actually why. But you know, that discussions can be had here about this. What's going on? Toddothy Howard, please answer my calls. Please answer Shalir's calls, actually. Todrick Howard's work. There you go. I downloaded a mod to get rid of them. I'm not even joking. I totally fucking believe you. Man, speaking of learning Tekken characters, I was like kind of the opposite of that, what we're talking about here. I was linked a Zafina guide, and they had like this ass mod, and like all the comments are just like, you're just not gonna mention the Brazilian butt lift mod that you have for this, because like they were also like they had like mirrored to like see like all the inputs on like both sides, which is like convenient, but that also meant like two Zafinas with like two giant asses moving around the screen, which like I suppose is helpful, but like, brother, do we really got to be doing all this? Hiya. Shock Blaster. Where's the King BBL update? I mean, it wouldn't be an update. There's probably a mod for it, right? Like, there's gotta be. I gotta assume that for any ass mod, that it exists for every character to some capacity. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? There's gotta be. It needs to be on everyone's screens. Well, you know what, Shalier? You know what you gotta do? You get that mod, and then you stream Tekken, and then it will be on everybody's screens. It'll be on my screen. Also, Shalier, if you ever did stream Tekken, I would fight you. I'd fight you live. Nerf the throws actuals numbers, but buff them with the distraction element. Yeah, dude. I think King should have legitimate ass tactics built into his kit. Get rid of Jaguar step. We need ass swing. Give me ammo. Oh wait, can I get the fucking... Oh, I didn't mean to do this again. Whatever. I'll kill him. I'm epic. You'd be happy to get bodied on stream? I mean, yeah. I could play not Hwarang. That's kind of like the fun of learning multiple characters, is like I can have characters that I'm not just like crazy with and just have normal moves and like bad combos. Not that my Hwarang is like super fucking deadly or anything. He's just a crazy aggressive mix-up character, and like if you're not good, he's like really hard to deal with. But I've gotten to the point where like playing online with Hwarang, I am generally fighting people who are good at Tekken, so I have to learn how to play Hwarang while I'm being dealt with. But also, I mean, I got the channel point redemptione of challenging me live on stream. You gotta learn to block low somehow. Damn right. Hwarang will definitely, at least me on Hwarang, will definitely teach you to block low. Learn to freaking duck. I'm not super great about, at least like reactive blocks, like reacting to really slow lows. I'm not super great at that, and I feel like a fucking dumbass every time. Like every time I eat like a really telegraphed, I mean any kind of like really slow move like that, I'm just like, I saw it coming. I seen it. I should have done move. Why didn't I do a move? But like generally, yeah, like playing with the homies is a good way to like get better at a given fighting game. Because generally, like if you're playing against people you know, people that like you want to like get better alongside, like there's a lot less salt. Like you're both just trying to fucking play Tekken. You're likely more willing to just run set after set after set, you know? Give King the world's shittiest orbital, please. Have it do 1 damage and just reset neutral. What, the ass swing? I think he deserves that. I really think King deserves to do something with his ass. For the good of humanity. And the Tekken community. Ow, fuck. Oh, the fucking Robo Ninjas? I think you can play as those guys in multiplayer. That's probably my my go-to skin was the Robot Ninja. It's like, few things are cooler than a Robot Ninja, honestly. It's part of why I like Yoshimitsu so much. He's like a cyborg ninja, but I rest my case. I love Cyborg Ninja. Oh my god, I know what he needs. Bridget's butt smash. Yes. Bridget from the Guilty Gear, right? I want to say I need to play more Guilty Gear. I don't have a Guilty Gear. I really want Strive. It's on sale, but I don't have money for game. If I were to get a game, it would probably be Power Slave because it's like $7. But there is a Steam sale currently going on, so I'll probably get something. You got Strive and it's fun. Yeah, I want to play it. I don't have it. Power Slave game rules. That is what I hear. It's one of them boomer shooters that I've missed out on. Also, hello, Buff Wizard. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know if he really counts as a ninja, but you really like Fulgore from Killer Instinct. Fulgore is cool. This is a cool robot. Oh yeah, I got the skill point for killing the cameras. Oh no. No. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm like dead, right? Also, welcome in, Buff Wizard. Let me hit you with shout out. Shout out to a Buff Wizard. One wizard, one buff. Ratchets do be falling. Ain't that true? But yeah, welcome in, Buff Wizard, and shouts out to ya. How you been? How you been feeling? What you been up to? I think I saw you post a new video recently, but how have your endeavors been, Buff? It's good to see you. You never play the Xbox version, but the music combos looked cool. You'll love the SNES as a kid. Oh, okay. I played a bit of the only place I played the Xbox version was at an arcade, because I had it like set up there, and a friend and myself were both like, we wanted to like get into fighting games in general, and we were just like, we would just go to Galloping Ghost to play Killer Instinct, which is like, you know, that's kind of like the intended fighting game experience. Like, you go to the arcade to play the latest fighting game, right? But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I tried to play a Spinal because he's a skeleton. But generally, oh god damn it, platforming's so hard. I think Sadira was her name, the spider lady. I know she's not in earlier Killer Instincts, but the spider assassin lady. I mean, fucking, I'm learning Zafina and Tekken. That's basically the same character. Go figure. I like a spidery assassin lady. Things are good. Feeling all sorts of loose and silly. New vids done. Oh, you've been playing Hyper Demon. Let's go. I still need to beat your score in oh god, what's it called? Devil Daggers. Still need to beat your Devil Daggers score, Buff. The arcade version is tight too. It's just the SNES version on steroids. Well, the arcade version I'm talking about was the Xbox One, because my friend and I didn't have an Xbox One. But I think they also did have the older Killer Instinct on like a proper cabinet, because like their setup, it was like an Xbox One hooked up to a cabinet kind of thing, so it wasn't like a real arcade cab. Yeah. Spinal is really sick. Cat Gold. His theme is sort of like a badass pirate shanty. Hell yeah, dude. Skeleton. I really wish I could get the hang of the skeleton. But a lot of it was also just not really getting the hang of Killer Instinct. Because it has like a very like, I guess like universal like combo system. And it's just like, I don't know what it is. I just like couldn't grasp. I feel like if I went back to it now, maybe I'd be able to figure it out, because I've been like understanding Tekken's combo system kind of in a more like universal sense as well, with like tornadoes and all that shit, you know. Feels very different to Tekken and stuff. Yeah, I mean, generally it is a 2D fighter that has a combo system that is closer to Tekken, but like Tekken doesn't have like combo breakers, right? Or combo breakers or anything like that. It kind of did when you could chicken reversals, but you can't do that anymore. And now also, I want to say more characters have reversals. God, all this Tekken talk is making me want to play Tekken. Please somebody fight me in Tekken. But also, I want to play Ratchet and Clank. I'm sure that's also part of the struggle too, is like people want to just watch whatever it is I'm playing, and maybe they don't want to disrupt the stream. But Tekken. But have you considered Tekken? Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's also another thing to consider is like if you're fighting me on stream, I am at a disadvantage by virtue of streaming. I mean, you're gonna hear my thoughts. And also, I'm multitasking, right? So like it's a good chance to maybe like kick my ass. Maybe. I'm like not even that good. It's just like anybody who like is a Tekken player will kick my ass, but I will kick the ass of anybody who is not a Tekken player. I exist at like that strange like intermediate realm, you know, where like I definitely got to get a lot better with certain characters I'm serious with, but I could like throw down with like some random bullshit. DMing me Spinal's theme if I want to check it out later. Hell yeah, Buff, thank you. I certainly will. Boy, that's a constant struggle these days. Constantly am loving the game you're playing, but also wishing you were playing at least 2 other games simultaneously. Yeah. Yeah, because like Tekken, it requires practice, and I want to get better at Tekken, but that means that I need to just play Tekken and not be doing other shit. It's hard. The only Tekken you played much of was Tekken 2 and Tekken Tag 2. Well, I mean, if you remembered anything from Tekken Tag 2, that probably would actually help. It just, you know, nothing related to tag mechanics, obviously. But like since Tag 2, it only really has like it's mostly using the systems of 6, but it really only has 7 separating it from 8. So I feel like, yeah, if like you had like a decent familiarity with like a character or two from playing Tag 2, that would probably help you like hop into 8. I would definitely play some character that I'm not super familiar with as an equalizer. You also almost never played it versus a human, so chances are you get your ass kicked. Okay, that actually does make like a big difference. And like growing up, I didn't really get to do that much with Tekken either. It really wasn't until Tekken 7 that I was like playing against some people that were like really fucking trying for real to be good at all, to be anything in Tekken. Which like I always like I knew, like at least as early as Tekken 5, like I'm just like I know this is one of those games that could be played for real. And I didn't really understand like competitive games yet, but like I knew fighting games were one of those kinds of genres where like people play them seriously. Like I knew about like Street Fighter tournaments and shit back then. So I'm just like, yeah, I bet Tekken. I could totally see this being played for real. But I never, of course, experienced it back then. And the first time I saw Tekken played at like a high level was Tag 2. And like, oh yeah, this is what it looks like. Like this is the real ass Tekken that I thought would be out there. And that was just like some guy that like was able to go to tournaments ever. You know, that wasn't even a pro player. And then I actually saw what like pro play looked like with Tekken 7. I was like, oh shit, yeah, Tekken's real. So yeah, like I've always wanted to be good at Tekken, but a lot of my life was not knowing how to be good at Tekken. And 8, there's more resources than ever. Like it being kind of like normalized to be like a content creator making guides and shit for a fighting game. That definitely like it helps a lot. Like just having like a video you can watch to just like, yeah, like watch a half-hour video, like cut through all the fat of a character's moveset and just be like, these are your good moves, these are the situations you generally want to use them. Bada bing, here's a combo, go kill shit. Like that's all you really need. And at least that's all I really need. Some people really just like lab the shit out of combos. But combos are a prison in fighting games. Like it's nice to know a combo for like when you do punish, you can get a lot of damage in. But if all you're ever trying to do is big combo, like what about when you can't combo? Then what? Then he ain't got shit. Then you just fucking die. You know, like Shalier mentioned like small Tekken earlier. Like yeah, combos are, to quote, combos are the noob sand trap. Yeah, yeah. It's a trap. It's a prison. If all you know how to do is combo and you don't know how to actually like open your opponent up to be able to combo, like you're not gonna get anywhere. So generally, like you want to just learn those good buttons, learn your small Tekken as it were, and worry about combos when you're actually like, when you're at a point where you're playing a character and you're like, yeah, I've like managed to launch and like I don't know what the fuck to do when I launch somebody. Then you learn combo. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a whip challenge. Oops. Yeah, I think I switched to a different weapon and it was like, oh, you lose. It's weird that they let you, but I'll live. I can live with that. Ow. Hiya. Also, like the arenas in this game, like having the turret that can spawn in the middle, like they definitely they opened things up a bit and that I did not remember in ways I did not remember. I don't know how to combo, don't need to. Need it till I can consistently open up and people up for yeah, exactly, Shulir. And like yeah, like I was learning Zafina, I like just got to that point. Like last night I learned a combo. And also when it comes to combos, I'm like, give me over 50 damage. Right? If we're talking Tekken specifically, I'm like, just let me get like a decent chunk of damage. I don't need to do like the optimal combo. Like I care more about like an easy combo that isn't like shitty like combo training combos. Because like a bunch of them in like, we're talking Zafina, we're like in the 40s of damage. They're like bad combos. But like for any particular character, like I want to learn a combo that I can do off of basically like it's like an actual bread and butter combo. Like I can do it off of pretty much any launcher and it will do at least 50 damage. That's it. And like with Zafina, I figured something out that off of pretty much any launcher I actually like know to do. I can do the combo and it's a pretty easy combo and it gives me like 54 to 60 damage. Easy. Huaring, like I know like bigger combos, but even that, like I could be more optimal. I don't know like fucking wall to wall like crazy ass combo shit with him though. Which like Huaring can get nuts with his combo potential, but like I am nowhere near that level with him. And like that's not even necessarily like what I like Huaring for. Like I like Huaring as just like an aggressive mix-up character. I like his stances. Like I like stance freaks. That's why I'm playing Zafina. That's why I play Yoshimitsu. I like fucking weirdos. Do not ever listen to me about like what characters I play in a fighting game as far as like don't follow my lead. Like I'll generally know what characters are good for fundamentals and then I will not play them. Like I don't like playing as Ryu in Streets. Like I need at least Ken. Also modern fighting games, scaling is TBEH wild enough that some of the combo trials for Reina, you can get more damage by missing some of the attacks and the sequences. Yeah, I have noticed some stuff like that where it's like, oh yeah, I threw in like some extra jabs into this and it made the combo do less damage. Which like, that's fine. I think ultimately that is for the best. Because it makes like those combo routes like actually a little more normalized for like their damage output. And like, it's a bit equalizing for people that do have just like absurd APM. And they also want combos to be more interesting looking. Like it's a spectator appeal thing too. Because like if a combo route that's optimal is just like jab, 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 forward 2-3, jab, 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 jab. Like that's kind of fucking boring. Like combos that are like legitimate, I guess, like they want them to be cool looking flashy combos. And generally, like as a player, I also want my combos to look cool. Like, a lot of why I do the combos I do as Hwoarang is because they are the cooler looking combos. Like, there are like some combos that I wouldn't say they're easier than the ones I do, but they're not much harder. And I don't do them because they don't use like cool moves that I want to specifically use. Oh, this was a time challenge. I should pay attention. I got my bell rung, guys. What the hell? Can you freaking believe that? Crap. Alright. Alright. Okay. 90 seconds of carnage. Of carnage. From the Spider-Man comics. You whipped. Did you win that? Okay. It's a very good point, and it looks a bit silly intentionally missing a big punch just to land a follow-up and kick in the combo for more damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, and like, there are some combos that are like optimal combos where you do shit like that. Where like, it'll mention like in the combo, like, oh yeah, this like punch, this kick is supposed to whiff. So yeah, it's depending on like which end of it you're talking about. Cause like for, yeah, the whole thing of like just sticking in random jabs to like extend the combo. But that's different than like what you're saying of like, yeah, whiffing certain moves, because the combo will do more damage. I like that, actually. But that's kind of in a weird, just like, I like seeing the game mechanics being like actively like fought. Not like fought against, but like, just like for game mechanics to be something to kind of like wrangle, right? And like game mechanics are something to be exploited, I guess. I definitely, I like that. Like if I were a game designer for real, like I would generally want to lean in the direction of like more interaction and like more game mechanics doing weird shit upon one another. I think that's part of something I really like about Tekken 8, even though like, you know, especially at like high level, the mechanics don't exactly play out how you expect them to sometimes. But a lot of that shit they're working on, like stuff that's like actually bugs. But like I like that there's like heat bursts and rage arts that I have to watch out for, and like the layers that adds to like interacting with your opponent. Because like, oh yeah, you can press like one button to do a bunch of damage to somebody when you're at low health, but also like your opponent will know you can just do that and you can like bait it out, right? Like you got to be on it, because like if you get blocked, like you can just block, you just block a rage art. But like if you get blocked, like you can get launched and then subsequently comboed, and if they're at rage art range, then they can just launch you and rage you back, right? And like actually hit with it because it was in a combo. Oh, I did it. You think you've done a rage art once? I mean, it's not always the time to do it anyway. You love having it because it's a free grab for King. Well, yeah, it's just a cool big move, right? But I mean, a lot of people, like, as far as like the heat burst goes and everything, unless you're talking, yeah, if you're talking about heat burst, which King's heat is insane. Like most people, whatever heat buffs, it will like spend meter, but for King it builds meter when you do grabs. And also his heat burst does more damage than anybody else's. It just does. And then also like, yeah, there's if his heat burst gets blocked, I think it's like it puts him in like a stance technically, and you get another grab out of it. So yeah, everybody stays worried about the rage art. So I just go yoink. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And people think like I'll just let it rip too, and I'm like, I'll do it if I launch you. Like, I will just like launch you and then just rage hard after that, like without a combo. But I would rather it be like guaranteed. Like, I am not going to hit that button. Although I did experience with like learning Zafina, because she has a forward 1+2 that's a heat engager. So I experienced the woes of a 1+2 character, because the universal like actual input for a rage art in Tekken 8 is down forward 1+2. So I was trying to do forward 1+2, did down forward instead. Threw out the rage art when I wanted to like get health back. So yeah, it didn't end well for me. But hey, I'm like, whenever I'm playing like a character I'm learning online, like I don't give a shit, man. Like, I should be losing, right? It's because it builds heckin' hype. Yeah. I just like in like that Blasted Salami is like a good Tekken content creator. And he did like videos for characters in Tekken 8, like them being like updated in Tekken 8, like what's new moves, stuff that changed, yada yada yada. I just like his phrasing for King, because he's just like, King's rage art, or King's heat or god damn it, not rage art, not heat engager. King's heat burst does more damage for some reason. it just does more damage for some reason. Like you said, the reason is hype. It makes sense, but like, god fucking damn it, right? When you aren't playing as the character that's spoiled, like, what else can you do but get salty? Can't help it. I know everyone who isn't a King main, seeing King grabs is more like this for him. Yeah. I'll break your grabs, though. I'll break your Shining Wizard. That shit's hilarious. I probably won't, though. I might get one. Huh? Oh, each round is timed? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I don't know. I should read the video game. But I'm too busy talking about Tekken. And I'm not sorry, because I like Tekken. I'm definitely... If anything, after stream, I am definitely going to play some Tekken. Probably, like, just practice some buttons. But all this Tekken talk to make me want to fucking play it. God damn it. But since you're a King main, getting grabbed by him is still joy to see. You know what? I like that. I like that perspective. And like, that's kind of what I'm saying too, is just like, yeah, King does more damage out of heat bursts for some reason. Like, there's some shit about King that maybe is a little bullshit. There's stuff about every character that's a little bullshit. But as long as every character is fucked up, that's a balanced game, baby. I don't fucking care. Like, yeah, I got bullshit. Yoshimitsu got bullshit. Zafina got bullshit. Asuka got bullshit. King got bullshit. Paul got bullshit. Law got bullshit. Name a character, they got bullshit. And honestly, that is my favorite kind of fighting game. Like, Melee isn't balanced because it wasn't, like, meant to be. But out of its top tiers, everybody got some bullshit. And, like, Melee is so fast and crazy. Like, that's why Project M exists, because people want that out of the whole roster. They want everybody to go nuts. And like, the later iterations of Smash are balanced in more of a sensical way for like normal people to play it. Which, you know, there's a lot to be said about the Smash games, comparing them to one another, and competitive fighting game balance. But yeah, you know. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Die, robot. And isn't the fun of fighting games overcoming challenges like that? Yeah, it is. And that's the thing, is like, when every character has some shit to watch out for, like, no matchup is like just free as hell, where like, oh yeah, I just have nothing to worry about against this character. Like, that would be kind of boring, right? Marvel vs. Capcom, huge amounts of bullshit. Melee, massive amounts of bullshit. Yeah, and you know, if I was like if I was a more combo-minded fighting games player, I would love Marvel vs. Capcom. I like Marvel a lot. I appreciate it for what it is, and like it's absolutely fucked up, you know. I don't know much about the first Marvel vs. Capcom, but mostly 2. 3 leans a little more in like, okay, let's have like a fighting game for like the fighting game players. 2 is just like, who gives a fuck about how balanced this game is? Like, all you guys figure out game balance. Let the tier lists, let the tier list decide game balance. You know, and with like a massive roster like that, you can kind of get away with it. Oh, we got ads. Shit. We're in ad zone now. If you can hear me right now talking, that means you're cool and subscribed. So hello. Welcome to the non-ad zone. I was just playing video game. Third Strike, massive amounts of bullshit. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Third Strike, I really want to like, I want to take another stab at Third Strike. I'm not good at Street Fighter, but Street Fighter was the game used to like teach me general fighting game shit. I had a friend who was like really just like generally into fighting games, and you know, there was a day a while back I was just like, yo dude, I want to learn fighting game like fundamentals. Like, do we have, because there's that like the LGS I played at. So like they had like video game consoles in the back, and I was just like, I'm sure we got like a copy of some kind of Street Fighter. So just with Street Fighter 4, taught me some fucking basic fighting game shit, and that definitely helped a lot. Just with everything. I need ammunition. Ammunition, please? Guess I'll use the Hydra. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a chunk of damage. That's a chunk of damage. I do not know much about the fighting scene, but sometimes I hear fighting game players complaining about certain characters. I can't help but wonder, maybe you just don't like fighting games? Sometimes. Like, when it's complaining about certain characters, it really depends. Like, a character could come out, like, especially in the modern era of, like, regular, like, balance changes and bug patches and all that shit. Sometimes a character will come out and they're just fucked up. Like, fuck Clive in Tekken 8. Like, oh my god. But also, I do like fighting games enough that, like, I gotta learn the matchup. People are gonna be playing Clive, and I gotta fucking deal with that shit, right? Ultimately, it is up to me. Oh, Jesus. To learn how to, like, deal. Ow. Oh, not with the rockets, dude. Come on. I don't have actual, like, gun ammo, so I gotta use the... Oh, wait. Never mind. Got a little bit of this. Got a little bit of this for you. How about that? Stop with the fucking missiles. Dude, this is just like Hades. I died. Fuck Clive. All my homies hate Clive. Also, thank you, Clive, for existing and siphoning some of the hate off King. You know what? Yeah, we can thank Clive for that. Give me the Infector. I want the Agents of Doom. No.
The Infector fires nanovirus globules that infect
Globules.
enemies on contact.
What a great word, globules.
Infected enemies will attack and infect other enemies.
Oh, yeah. Forgot it does that. Also, let's fix our quick gun. Our quick select. Fix our quick select. There we go. This thing over here. And we can put our gadgets on there. Oh, wait. Actually, let's just put our gadgets on the second ring. Because we have 2 rings now. Season 2 in 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tavares. Welcome in also. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, we're just bitching about Clive. We were actually talking a lot about Tekken. Shout out to Tavares _01. Yeah, I just recently was learning some Zafina, Tavares. We should play some more Tekken sometime. If you got channel points, you could challenge me. But yeah, how you doing, Tavares? Welcome in to the chat. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, everybody check out Tavares. He is a Tekken player. He's been playing System Shock, though. Plays all kinds of video games. Cool dude, Tavares. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, let's use the Plasma Whip in these early rounds, maybe. You do have a respect for the old style of, nah, fuck it. If it's broken, it's broken. People will figure it out. People will figure out not to play 12. You know, 12 is funny. It's like I mentioned, I like playing freaks in fighting games, right? I was just saying the other day, I don't remember what exactly brought up 12 Strike. Like, 12 Strike. Street Fighter 12 Strike. Should have been 12 Strike. But basically, I was talking to my partner about playing weird characters. That's what it was. And I was just like, if 12 in Third Strike was high tier, I would be good at Third Strike. Like, I would be good at that game if 12 was, like, real. Yeah, because I was talking about, like, yeah, some amount of motivation to playing Yoshimitsu in 8 is because he's good, but it's like, but the cool character is good. It's because he is cool and good. Like, the cool character is viable, I'm gonna play as them, you know? You're not very good with stance offense, but she's perfect for that. I'm all about stance freaks. Like, yeah, you'll look at, like, Hwoarang is my main, Yoshimitsu's my secondary. Yeah, I think I should learn some Zafina right now. Like, Reina is also a stance character, but, like, no, yeah, she's a stance character kind of similarly to Zafina. Yeah, I'm just all stance characters. I could never play a character without stances. Although most characters have stances nowadays, it feels like. So, you know. Oh, give me the Inferno upgrade. Still needs the Mishima execution. Yeah, I'm working on it. I definitely can't do electrics, but I can at least, like, do the motion input to, like, Weivu. I can at least do a Hell Sweep. You know, I just can't do all that shit real fast. I'm running out of Inferno mode. Shit. Stancy fancy. Fancy stance characters, yeah. Sounds like survival of the fittest for video games. Oh yeah, for sure. A little bit. But yeah, man, I wish 12 in Third Strike was good. I wish it was Street Fighter 12 Strike. Oh, it's a time around. Oh. Well, I'm still in sicko mode, so. I'm doing damage, guys. I'm working on my Reina. Alright. Everybody should play Reina, honestly. Every goddamn Tekken 8 owner should play a little bit of Reina. She's just so fucking cool. Like, I play a little bit of Reina. My partner's, like, trying to actually, like, play Reina, though. Like, Reina for her is, like, my Yoshimitsu. Like, my real, like, this is my actual, like, secondary character. You know what I mean? You can Godfist fairly consistently? Well, fucking, then just learn how to play the normal buttons. Bada bing. Do you play on stick or pad, Chalier? Because I do not have a good stick. The only fight stick I have is, like, some, like, proprietary, like, Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5. It's really clicky and not very nice. It's also very small, which I'm not. I got big ol' hands, man. I want a big pad. You play on pad? What the fuck? Because, like, I gotta get my Just Frame Skyrockets going. Like, like I said, I can do motion input. I can do a Skyrocket, but a Just Frame Skyrocket is, like, that's kind of a different beast, you know? What with its properties of being blocked. You're what the kids call poor? I mean, yeah, same. But, generally speaking, it's easier to do electrics on a stick. Or on a leverless if you're a fucking cheater. I've seen people play on fucking keyboard to emulate leverless. That shit is fucked up. If you do that, you need therapy. you need help if you play fighting games with a fucking keyboard. With a fucking keyboard. Get real. Can't just frame skyrocket to save your life. It's the same input. What? Because, like, yeah, like an actual electric wind god fist is like, you know, an electric. Leverless seems like the future to most of new people you talk to. Yeah, I think, like, people have, like, they've definitely come off of, like, any actual accusations of it being, like, cheating. I'm gonna play on pad, but I can definitely see for leverless, just to, like, get that precision, you know. And because, like, also stick is, like, something that you really have to get used to if you aren't used to it. Like, a lot of why people play on stick is because they're, like, they're the kinds of freaks that actually played in, like, arcades. That, like, actually play Tekken, like, on a cabinet. Because they're, like, used to playing Tekken that way. I have always played Tekken on a fucking controller. Like, Tekken, through most of my life, was a PlayStation game. Like, anytime I saw Tekken at an arcade, you bet your ass I was hopping on the machine. And I can, like, use, like, an arcade stick to play Tekken, but it's not what I'm used to. It's just not what I'm used to. Stick is cheating, pad is cheating, box is cheating, you're right. Everything that isn't exactly how I play the game is cheating. The only real apparatus is... You're right. Everybody should play Tekken with a steering wheel. Everybody should get a Steel Battalion, like, mecha setup to play Tekken. And that's real Tekken. Then you're finally experiencing real Tekken. Whatever that is. What? What? Oh, fucking missiles. Okay. We can do this. Oh, that's not the right gun. Okay. Nitro Storm. Alright, we killed the lady. Ow. Oh, thank God for the fucking level up. It doesn't give you a full heal in this game, but the, like, half heal is still nice. I think since you probably level up more... Oh, Jesus. I think because you level up more often, that's probably why they changed that. Alright, well, we got all those challenges. Buy money. 60,000! Damn. You tried Steel Battalion at a con demonstration, and you were only a person who got blown up. No! I really want to play Steel Battalion. I did get to play like a similar like mech sim version of that for Mech Warrior. I think I've talked about that on stream before. Like they had the simulation pods at a convention. Similar kind of thing. You just tell them like what mech you want to be put in, they set it up, and then you get in the freaking robot. It's fucking awesome. Thormengender would play Tekken with a steering wheel probably. They're currently playing through Elden Ring on potatoes. What? My favorite thing ever was a box that had so many buttons, so many macro buttons banned, right? Oh, so macro buttons banned, right? Well, what if I just have a ton of buttons that aren't macros? And put cancel Potemkin buttons online. Swipe my hands across. It's not a macro. I literally don't have to do the inputs. Yeah, I want to do a piano slide to do a fucking, what do you call it? FDC? What the fuck's it called? The big spin. I'm bad with acronyms, guys. I'm dead serious. They're a really cool streamer. Look them up. I believe you, but what the fuck? Bullets. I redeemed some points for us to play together, but I'm down for you to find a good stopping point wherever you like. Oh, you did you? Oh, you did. Okay, all right. Yeah, we got to do it then. Yeah, let me save, and I'll bring up the Tekken. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me, because I've been wanting somebody to challenge me to play Tekken.
What?
Please hold your questions until the end of the presentation.
Oh no.
After infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation system.
I like
where he
the
will
Clank
locate
robot,
and
though.
deploy
Or the
this
Clank drawing.
banana-guided autonomous monkey device, or the GAMD. Meanwhile,
Banana
Ratchet will use
gun.
his extensive knowledge of the Tyrannoid
Banana
language and
nut gun.
customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal office, steal everything that is
Okay, I also love that Ratchet. Yo, Captain Quark's got some drawing skills, I'll be honest. But yeah, someone has made that hitbox and it's the funniest thing ever. I would love to see a video of that. Alright. Okay. Options. Save. Save. Yes. Alright, we saved the data. Let's play a little bit of Tekken, why don't we? Let's shift over to Tekken mode. Why don't we? Alright. It's about to get sweaty in here, guys. I think if I played on leverless, you check out a snack box. I think that's probably the one that I've seen before. That's the one that's like not like as enormous, but it's still like, you know, a unit. Still a solid, sturdy unit. Keep getting distracted from looking Tekken 8 up on PS5. You know what to do, Rex. You know what to do. Just get Tekken. Just get Tekken and play Tekken. How about that? It's affordable and heavily customizable. Ah, interesting. May I post a link? Yeah, go for it, Chalier. Skip that cutscene. Get out of here. Get the freak out of here. Also, Tabaris, since we last fought, I was able to get my Huarang to Fujin. I got him into blue. So I'm basically not shit at Tekken. Alright, let me see this shit. Let me see this shit. Ankle Gator. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna watch this full video right now. But I want to see... Is there like a close-up of the stick? I want to like show this at least a little bit. What the fuck? This is a box. That is an actual box. Okay, there. Oh, right. Still though, this is on a box. Regular hitbox. Okay, I think, yeah, we can just look at like the start of this. Let me bring this over here. And make you go away. Alright. Feel a little bit of Kuma face, don't worry about that. What in the fuck? Okay, we got a few buttons here. I'm seeing a few buttons here. Uh-huh. You need to learn these terms. You want to sound cool to fighting kids? So like a lever is like the stick. A leverless means there's no stick doohickey. It's just buttons instead. This is a goddamn box though. This dude was at your Guilty Gear local? What the hell? That's awesome, dude. Also, if you play Guilty Gear, that's another reason for me to get it. It's on sale. I need money. I need to like, honestly, I might just fucking sell some shit to get Guilty Gear. I could probably scrape together 20 bucks. This guy's your hero, Chalier. You want a leverless to go with your PS5. Yeah, with your hands, a leverless might do you some good, Rex. Alright. I want to play some Tekken. But what in the fucking hell? Thank you for sharing that still, Chalier. I will watch the entirety of the video later for sure, because I want to see about that. Okay. Player match. I know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I know we can find each other in the lounge, Tavares. You sent me an invite? Okay. Community. Yes, community. Thank you. It's always being in the community tab and not in the like multiplayer tab. That's always what fucking confuses me. Oh, cool. Somebody invited me to a player match? What? What the hell? Passcode boob. Alright. How do I send a friend request for the future? I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Alright, we were playing Zafina. We could do Hwarang. Okay, let's do Zafina. Let's do my funny hat outfit also. I'm probably gonna get like turbo bodied because I barely remember what the fuck I'm doing with this character. But it'll be fun. Let's do random. Oh Jesus. Maybe I can remember back to 1+2. You do cos for a game, then we're June? Okay. There are some dang outfits in here. There certainly are. I like the outfit that I have for this custom. She doesn't normally have the hat with it though. But like the base one is like red. And like she's all purple and stuff. I need purple creature. Ow shit. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Alright. Unless I don't want to gift it on Steam. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to get funny. Yeah. Like how they're both dressed like this. Like it's Dancing with the Stars. Yeah, that's just Tekken. Ow. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright. Wall? Wall? Okay, yeah, there it is. Ow. Oh no. Yeah, I did a thing. Oh, he knows. I feel like... Oh, fuck. Could have probably gotten combo if I knew what the hell I was doing with this character. Eh. Yeah, I got one. Ow. Oh, I knew that low was coming. I'm gonna get. Oh no, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I fucking got my armor moves mixed up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Right? Yeah. I had a chance at the end there, but I pressed a button. That's okay. We're doing a set, right? So I definitely needed a minute to... Oh, okay. You want to switch back to June? That's okay. I think I'll stay on Zafina for a minute. You want to switch to June? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Also, your Brian looks like a dad that went out for a pack of smokes and never came back home. That's where dad's been, fighting bears that know kung fu. Yeah. Brian's a fucker, and I hate him. I hate Brian. He's just too crazy. Accept my friendship on Steam, and I can make Guilty Gear happen for... Oh my god. As it happens, you also have Strive. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I definitely want it on Steam, by the way. But, yeah, I can take you up on that. I can take you up on that. Rex. I would extremely appreciate it, actually, if you just, like, gave me Strive. That'd be so cool. Then I could play more than one fighting game. Well, I played Melee, but whatever. Maybe we should play Strive. Been wanting to check out Dizzy. I need to figure out what the fuck is happening in that game. I know nothing about how to, like, actually play Strive. Or Guilty Gear, for that matter. I just know it's an anime fighter, and I like Faust. And Eno. Eh. Don't slap my feet. Eh. Oh, it's not the right input. Oh no, yeah. Darling, I don't know what's happening, Guilty Gear, half the time. Okay, fair enough. Okay. If I did all that off a launch, it would have been a combo. And that would have been pretty cool. Oh shit. Go and catch me. Okay. Oh shit, okay. No? Wah. Wah. Yeah! Faust, formerly known as Dr. Ballhead, is a perfectly normal and sane guy. Yeah, that's the type of fighting game character I like to play. Totally normal guy with a bag on his head. You know? Oh shit. Oh, the fucking parry. Nar. You gotta use weapon on ya. Weapon. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Good lows. Good lows. Yo, the baddie with the scythe. Yeah, Testament, right? Right? That's Testament. Oh shit. No. No, I'm going Spider-Man's. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, combo. I did it. Yeah, Testament's awesome. I feel like I definitely like I'm like obligated to like play some amount of Testament by virtue of you know, there being Hiya. Hiya, yeah. Shit. Big attack. Hiya. Oh, I think if I didn't fuck up, I actually would have done a worse move. And then in Tekken, you play the little German cutie. Yeah, exactly. I'm really bad at Leo, but I feel like I should also learn a bit of Leo. Because, like, I'm also, like, I got German in my blood, so, you know. I'm not learning fucking Steve as a bloodline character, I can tell you that much. I'm British and German, I suppose, for any amount of, what my nationality matters, which is not really. Because both sides of my family were, like, Ellis Island erasured. So they're just American. Ow, shit. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift subscription to Shalir. I must have said the wrong thing. To Solir. To Salami. That's not Shalir's name. Ow. I know I have better while rising moves with Safina, but like, you know, factors of not knowing the moveset. Oh shit. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't have the follow-up. Nice, Sabaki. Yeah, I deserve that. Damn it. Just because he said that. Let Leo wear dresses. Just to, you know, like, make it more, like, actually ambiguous, I suppose. Just let Leo wear whatever the damn hell. You know? Oh. Nope. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Fine. Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Eh? What? No. With the jab. Just killing me with the jab. Is that a Final Fantasy 16 character? Yeah, they gave, there's customs for that because Clive is in the game. So you can, there's like a Jill costume. They should just put Jill in the game instead of Clive, frankly. Fuck Clive. Finally, they dance together. Oh, the skeletons, yes! Oh, the skeleton trifecta is complete. Thank you, Shalir. Good? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh fuck. I know better than to fucking just be eating what you call it, the you know, that. I mean, when I can't block, you know, it's a different story. We have chill at home. Exactly. Oh, you're typing. That's what you're doing. Oh. Yeah, I should at least do that. There's probably like a dozen better punishes for me to do. Oh, that's what Can does to that. Good to know. Ow. Oh, fuck. I guess that's fine. No, I did the wrong button. Not dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Could have got you. My favorite part is they're all out of sync. A little bit, aren't they? Oh no! Oh, the low. Oh, I could have fucked. Oh, I could have. Oh, I could have, but I didn't. Eh? Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Sometimes you just take those, right? Oh my! I just realized my fucking screen is like all fucked up. I need to fix that. After this round. Yay, I did it! I like that move, it's funny. Oh, where am I going? My favorite part of stance characters is when I'm in stance and like, I'm in like stance back turn. Yeah, there we go, okay. Okay. Oh god. No, video game. Hang on a second. Hang on. Video game? Video game. Video game? Oh, because it's still on the stuff capture, not video game. Hang on. Thank you, Tavares, for bearing with me. There we go. That's better. I still got my big old head fucking blocking health bars. There we go. That's better. Yeah, okay. Okay, we good? We're good. Technical difficulties. Ow. Alright, yeah. Grab's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Dead? Yeah. I probably could have interrupted that a little bit. Alright, let's do one more, and then I should switch back to Ratchet and Clank. I really wanted to play Tekken. No! Potato mode! Damn it! Alright. It's probably because I was, like, switching back and forth. Okay, yeah. We'll do one more. I think I'll bust out the Yoshi mitts, then. For one more. Or should I do Hwoarang? I don't know. I talk big game on my of my Hwoarang. I think I should do Hwoarang. I think I should do one match of Hwoarang. One match. Just what like everybody loves. Everybody loves. You'll play Heihachi? Alright. This will be interesting. This will be Hwoarang. Yeah. I love Hwoarang. He's my guy. Look at that Kentucky Fried Tekken. Look at it go. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Well, Rising 4-4. He makes you go, wow. He does. Ooh. Ow. Oh, still. Shit. Okay. Eh. Whew. Oh, I almost had the fucking counter hit. Oh no. I was not close enough for that shit. Ow. Yeah? Okay. 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 Fine. I could have done something about all that. I could have done a combo there. It's fine. Sometimes we drop combos. It's actually most of the time. Oh, fuck. Speaking of dropping combos. Oh, no. No. Dead? I'm not dead. Eh. Yes! Oh, yes! The down back 4, brother. Oh, that was scary. Heihachi's fucking scary. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a set, right? Cool. Cool. Good. 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 Cool and good. Got the mids. He fucking does, doesn't he? Speaking of mids. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Can't parry that. Back three is not a good choice. I pressed the bad button. Yeah. That last down back three I did not want to do either. But, you know, it's fine. Oh, fuck. I was ready with the duck, too. Stop that. Nice. Ooh, the counter hit! Yes! Oh! I love that move. Oops. Oops. No! Okay, alright. You know how I hate that move? Which one? Oh man, I wish I had a better fucking Oh, Black Kite, that's right. I remember you saying some stuff about this one. I love Black Kite. It's just what Huarang needed, right? Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was like a super unsafe option when all I had to do was like one more chip of damage. Alright. Alright, back to Ratchet and Clank. Back to Ratchet and Clank. Thank you for the game, Cerberus. I won the first one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely play some more Tekken another time, for sure. You know I love playing Tekken. No, not the shop. No, not my Game Pass. No, I don't care about my Tekken Fight Pass. I already got all of the actual shit that matters. Now I'm just getting a sticker for every Tekken ever released. Okay. I gotta unfry my Tekken later as well. Because, yeah, it was just like going in and out of the window that like made it freak out. You have like none of it? Well, I play Tekken every day, so that's definitely a pretty easy way to like. No, not Tekken. No, 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 no. I didn't want to launch Tekken again. God damn it! I wanted to launch my emulator. I have to do the emulator through Steam, so it'll actually detect my fucking controller. It's fun that way. It's real funny. It's a funny prank. You don't play nearly enough. I mean, yeah. My suggestion, Shalir, whether it's against me or random people or even fucking like downloaded ghosts, whatever it is, just play more Tekken. Everybody should play more Tekken. Yeah, you just need to play more, exactly. All right, let's open Tekken so we can close Tekken so we can open Ratchet and Clank. Gosh darn it. All right. All right. All right. Salmon is here and you heard it weird. Na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I know. What is special style and should I turn it on? Special style is basically training wheels mode. And no. Like, it's a fine feature to be in the game. I think it's I think generally fighting games should have a baby mode for when people want to play at parties and just smack each other with cool characters and they don't care about learning the game. It's training wheels in a way that, because it'll train your hands like wrong inputs. And there are easy moves you can do that are at least like normal moves. Like it'll be like low and throws are like circle button and launcher is triangle, you know? Yo, Zachary Applesauce, Apple Zach, coming in, blasting me with some lovely emotes. How you doing, Zach? What's up? Yeah, special styles fucking. Turn that shit off immediately if you want to play Tekken, more than just coming over to someone's house and playing once every couple months. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Nanners, just waking up? No problem, Zachary Applesauce. Glad to see you coming in. We've been playing some Ratchet and Clank. We started talking about Tekken a lot, so we got challenged by Tabaris in chat to play some Tekken, and I wanted to play as Zafina because I've been learning her lately. I don't know if you're familiar with Tekken at all. I think we talked about it a little bit. Like, you know of a Tekken character. But shouts out to Zachary Applesauce. They primarily do art streams. They're real artsy folk. They were making another sort of collage, mixed media kind of thing going on. Last I checked them out last night. You know the old Tekkens, okay. You play casually until Tekken 5. So, like, yeah, you know, you wouldn't know Zafina, but you know Hwoarang, you know Yoshimitsu, you know Kazuya, you know June. You know any of the characters Tabaris is going to be playing, for sure. They need to put the most hated Mortal Kombat character in Tekken so you can play with your partner. What is the most hated Mortal Kombat character? You know, most of them? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Because, like, Tekken 5, like, new additions to that were, like, Asuka was new to 5. Asuka, Raven, who was the third? I guess Devil Chin, if that counts. Let's go to Aquatos. Oh, Fang, right, okay. Yeah, Fang was the other, like, main Tekken 5, because Dark Resurrection added Dragunov and Lily, but those are still like mostly Tekken 6 characters to me.
Excuse me?
What the? Look at this fucking producer. What the?
I am currently occupied with a mission of galactic security.
She really likes the bug. Oh, so, not Gamora. It's some aura. Devora. Thank you. Okay.
Breaking up.
You know, I can see you, weasel boy.
Oh yeah? How about now?
Oh, got his ass.
He'll figure something.
Steve underrated. I have mixed feelings about Steve. Don't remember when they started with that big Murdoch dude. Murdoch was new to 4. And Murdoch's a fucker. I hate that guy. Boxing combos were fun. Oh, Steve was also... I doubt this came into play at all for... if you were playing casually back in the day. Steve had an infinite in 5. And this is also... Whenever people are bitching about the balance of a Tekken game, I'm like, Steve had an infinite in 5. Bob had an infinite in 6. Alright? We are lucky that Tekken 8 is as balanced as it is. Like for real. What the hell? I don't think the video game is supposed to look like this, guys. I don't think I was ever competitive enough to know tiers and exploits. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not familiar with, like, the tier list of Tekken 5, but I have watched people, like, do retrospectives of the whole series, and Steve's Infinite has definitely come up. What fucks me up is that she just naturally good at picking up fighting games, but she's like, nah. Oh, that's so fucking lame. Just play the video game, man.
Skid? What are you doing?
Why is this, speaking of video game, why is this like so broken right now?
Black ops are my specialty. I figured you guys could use my help.
Thanks.
What is
Shadow
happening?
Dude,
Video
but I
game?
think we've got this one covered.
All right, I'll just take my hacker and go back to the ship.
Hacker? Oh, well, you know, on second
Steve's
thought,
Infinite sounds like an afternoon talk TV show.
This is gonna be sick.
I don't know what to do about this. Like, my guess would be to like fly and come back to like leave the area. This is a very strange bug. Ratchet and Clank oops all wireframes. Yeah, for real. What is happening? Okay, let's go back to a different planet. Please. Okay. Not a good sign. Not seeing a whole lot of ship right now. Interesting. I'd play Steve if his voice wasn't. Yeah, honestly. If we're talking Tekken 8, because he didn't talk before. He was like a mute character, but then they just wanted that to be Dragunov's thing. Yo, Saint Trina, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Our game is bugging out for some reason. Our ship and Ratchet are invisible. But hello, how was the Pokemon Minecraft mod? I was able to catch you doing a little bit of that earlier before I got my stream going. I wish I was able to catch more of your stream, but as you can see, I had plans. But, you know, it is what it is. Welcome in, Kix, McFrenzy, hello. Let me give a shout out, of course, to our dear friend, Saint Trina. Not just /shout. Saint Trina Live. Epic Gamer, Saint Trina. How you doing? How was the Pokemon? Okay, we have the level back. Still no ship. Okay, that's what turned everything blue last time. Was going to the gadget shop.
To access your secondary quick select ring, hold R2 while using the quick select.
This is an interesting bug, guys, but shouts out to Saint Trina. I don't want this to distract too much. Nanners, wire, what, WYR? I'm trying to remember what that acronym stands for. June getting thrown into a volcano from a helicopter, or Platinum Jack on a regular Tuesday? What? Would I rather? Okay, would I rather be June? Well, June didn't get thrown out of, oh, Jin, right, okay. Would I rather be Jin getting thrown into a volcano from a helicopter, or Platinum Jack on a regular Tuesday? Do you mean Prototype Jack? The like other P Jack, they called him. I think I would rather be a robot than thrown into a volcano, if I'm being honest with you and real. P-Jack wasn't Platinum? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Prototype Jack. I could be wrong. But also shout out to Hyacinth Artist who came in with the raid. I don't know if I have enough time. The channel I'm shouting out doesn't exist? What? Did I spell it right? Hyacinth. Not, oh, artist, not artist. I was gonna say, what the fuck? You didn't delete your channel just because you didn't want to get shouted out, did you? But yeah, shouts out to Hyacinth Artist, who is a bit of a partner in crime for Saint Trina, who raided us. If you don't know, Hyacinth and Trina are making a video game. An entire video game called Hysteria. It's very cool. Check out their work. Check them out. See what they're doing. I guess I just need to not go to the weapon vendor on this planet. Let's try going back here. Because I also want to make Ratchet not invisible and his ship not invisible. I just need to, like, force everything to, like, re-render itself. Fucking bizarre. Oh my god. Alright. We got most of Clank. And we got my armor. And my weapon. What the fucking hell? This is such a weird bug. Yeah, ghost ship. I don't know what the fuck. I went to this blue planet. And it looked really... Everything looked weird. And then I tried to buy ammo, and then everything got real weird. Maybe there's a newer version of this game I can get. Because there are 2 different ISOs for Ratchet & Clank 2. But also welcome in, Kicks. I mean, you were here earlier, but welcome back, I should say. Okay, what if I do this one? I also want... the robots. Okay. Okay, that doesn't break anything. But what if I change something about my ship? Like, what if I get... Oh, we gotta get that scoop nose, brother. We got more colors? Okay. No. Okay, we have purple, but I want the red. Okay. Okay, that re-rendered our ship. Nice. Cool. Love to see it. What? My Q-Force tights. Alright, I want new armor. Because this should re-render the Ratchet. There I am. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make, like, a separate save. Since I've, like, fixed this. So we're gonna save in slot 2. Alright. And then we're gonna go back to the planet that we're supposed to go to. And not open the fucking weapons vendor, I guess. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright. Aquatos. Aquatos. Watch out for my aquatic blast. I'm gonna snooze the ads coming up. How long does that last? Okay. Probably gonna have to use another snooze on it. Because... yeah, something is fucked up with, like, the bloom in this level? Or something. Let's see. Audio visual. What if we turn this on? That's not good. Did going into the menu? Going into the menu fucked it up too. Hang on a second. Let me try Googling this. Aquatos textures glitch. Yeah, let's see this image. Yeah, that's looking like the same kind of issue. Once I close out of a menu, you're left with this. All my textures bug out. Tried resetting all the settings to no avail. Okay. This is a very well-known issue. Both Ratchet & Clank 3 and 4 have problems with depth emulation, where pausing or otherwise opening menus of any kind cause most level geometry to become untextured as in your screenshot. Oh yeah, in the screenshot they shared. Disable depth emulation. Some claim this may break other effects. Fast texture invalidation. Disable depth emulation. Okay. So let's try that. Config emulation settings probably should be in here. Speed hacks. Disable depth emulation. Where it would depth emulation be? Disable window resize border. Always hide mouse cursor. Wait for VSync on refresh. GS. Disable frame limiting. We're looking at options here. Fucking I don't know where that would be. Okay. Issue with bloom and high resolutions, broken textures, visible textures in a Quadus level. Pausing the game, bring up the map, blah blah blah. Appears on hardware renders with support depth emulation, which at the time of writing is OpenGL hardware. Possible to complete the level. The pause menu, map weapon venues are not used. Update to the latest nightly version of PCSX 2. What the fuck? Game fixes. Enable manual game fixes. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. These are for a bunch of games I don't have. Damn. Okay. Well, I was hoping that this is something that I could just like find in the basic options. Default to full screen. Double click for full screen. VSync. Custom window size. Frame rate shit. We got all that figured out. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for the depth emulation. So I guess that's something that is outside of the emulator, which is kind of ironic given the terminology. Frame rate dip's not an issue. So I guess this is something to look into, I would say. Well shit. Yeah, that is something else. All right. Note applying either of these settings must be done before the issue is triggered. These settings can prevent the problem, but they cannot reverse it. Okay. I assume they mean like when the game is active, right? But let's see. Huh. Disable depth emulation. How do you do that? Okay. Okay. Device, game, blah, blah, blah. God damn it. I tried to like Google it and it's just people saying like, I did it. Disable it under the HW hack sections. Is that like speed hacks? God damn it. This is diagnostics right here. Advanced menu. In the advanced menu. This is the advanced menu. Isn't it? Config. Controllers, USB, fireware, multi-tab, clear all settings. Or GS settings. Oh, right. That's just okay. ESDX. ES? Frame limiting. Boost frame rate adjust. Slow motion adjust. Turbo adjust. PAL frame rates. Skip one on turbo. Constant skipping. Use synchronized MTGs. I don't even know what that is. I feel like there's more options that I should like be seeing, you know? Speed hacks. I guess it's not in speed hacks. Yeah, okay. BCSX2. Hardware mode. Why is it so hard to just find this option in the emulator? That's so strange. I don't know if anybody in chat could help me out with this. Because, yeah, everything's saying, like, to disable depth emulation. But I don't know where this option exists. The ISO selector plugin config. Firewire. USB, Dev9, controllers, audio, video, plugin settings. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's so strange. Okay. Let's try booting the game and just seeing what happens. Oh, we got, yeah, fuck. Ad starting soon. I guess we'll get through it. We're trying to figure this shit out. It's okay. I'm definitely gonna get this fixed by tomorrow night. Like, if we do just gotta, like, call it here. Which, like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, fuck, it's saved to this file. Damn it. Okay. I think it's probably fine. Because, like, we were able to fix it with that other, in, like, the first slot in that save file. So, we'll see what the hell. Okay. Okay, no, okay. It's looking weird again. So as long as it's looking like weirdly blurry like this, I cannot open any menus or else. Okay, inside's not bad. Inside's fine. That doesn't count. Okay. Okay. I just can't use that Gadgetron right there. I wanna like check though. And like, what if I want to use a different weapon? Oh, I can't. I can use 2 different weapons. Right, I can suck the boxes. I had forgotten. I had forgotten about box suck. Suck? Let me suck box. Yeah, box suck. Okay, I'm gonna triangle? Start button? Uh-oh. Okay, triangle is okay. The triangle button is allowed. So that makes the level a little more like playable through the bug. Oh, I didn't mean to save. God damn it. I meant to load. I think actually still it'll like reset things because I'll have to do like the loading again. Yeah. Ships back even. So I just can't press start. Yeah, because you get out of the ship, it looks okay. Get into the level, bada bing, it's all fucked up. Alright. Well. Yeah, triangle menu is fine. It's anything that, like, blacks out the surrounding realm that, like, fucks it all up. Okay. Well, at least it saved some of my progress. No! I meant to fucking press triangle for that menu. Oh my god. Yeah, this is in dire need. Well, let me at least buy some shit, right? I can see their, like, eyes. Their little glowing bits. That's cool. Alright, can I go back to my ship? Yeah, the way the one post like phrases like you can't like once it has happened you like can't undo it. I'm like, what do you even mean? What do you mean by that? Like I would almost assume that you'd have to like relaunch the entire game. But yeah, okay. We're gonna call it there for tonight, unfortunately. But we will get all that fixed. It's coming. It's around the time anyway. It's around time we would end stream. So let me get some BGM going while we figure out who we are going to raid. How easy is it going to be this time? Okay, Kix literally just started streaming. So the answer is very. So we got big streamers and shit, people on, people I don't know. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be raiding Kick 6. What a surprise. Whoa, what a surprise. All right, I am going to make a pizza and figure out how to fix this weird untexturizing bug. And tomorrow night, same time, 8 p.m. Central, we're going to start early once more. We're just going to be doing more Ratchet & Clank. We're going to slam through it, hopefully with fewer visual bugs. And yeah, you know, it's going to be like a stream like normal tomorrow night. Again, if people have channel points they want to challenge me to Tekken, more than welcome to do so. I really want to add one because I want to spread around Straftat a bit. I don't know if Trina's still in chat right now, but I got Buff Wizard to at least download it. But I want to add a 43 point channel point redeem to challenge me to Straftat. Because I want to fucking play that game with people. It's so much fun. But I'm scared of strangers. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and let's get this raid going for Kick 6. Thank you all for watching. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Rex Riot, again, for the gift sub to Shalir. Means a lot. Especially when like homies are gifting subs to other homies, like a direct shot, you know, it's like a real gift. I really appreciate that. And again, of course, Saint Trina, thank you for the raid, greatly appreciated. You know, it's really, I feel blessed, right? When Trina gives me the raid, I feel blessed. But yeah, let's go ahead and say hi to Kick 6. They're just setting up some more toy making. They're making a bunch of dead guys. Cool shit. You know it's going to be some cool shit on a Kick 6 stream. So yeah, let's go say hi to him. Let's start the raid in earnest. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Time. So check your time zones. And we'll do more Ratchet & Clank. I'm Rancid Anders, otherwise known as Rancid. Otherwise known... Leo and a dress would be a gift. Indeed, Rex Riot, thank you. But I'm Rancid Anders, otherwise known as Rancid, otherwise known as Nate. And I want y'all to keep it skeletal. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.